Alright, Friday. We are trying to load into the PTUs. Entities are loading, but they are slow. Very slow. Alright. Whoop, there it is. There it is. Yes! Let me out of bed. Okay. Let's check our options. Cinematic camera. Yes. Camera spring. No. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Sprint toggle. Definitely yes. Aim down sights toggle. No. Interactive mode. No. Star map. Defaults on. There's your invert right there, people. For the ones who are looking for it. What do we got here? Velocity. We need our gimbals. Convergent distance, that's normal. That's fine. That's fine. Gimbals lock mode. Auto. Thank you. Look direction is fine. Vehicles targeting is fine. I need lag pips. Thank you. I like it when my... Where's the nameplates? Right here. Yes. Yes. Signature values. Definitely yes. There we go. Nice. Graphics. Give me all of the pixels. Show me all of the pixels. No blur, please. VSync S on. Chromatic aberration. Hell no. Film grain. No. We're not looking for anything cinematic, sir. There we go. That should just about do it. Audio is fine. I don't think the keybinds are going to be here, but let's look. They are not. So we need to copy keybinds over. Let's copy some keybind files, please. Where's my mouse? Okay, so let's go to games. We're going to go to Roberts. Let's go to Star Citizen. Live. User. Client 0. Controls. Mappings. And let's copy both of these. Wait a minute. One of these is newer than the others. Let's take this one. Star Citizen. PTU. User. Client 0. Controls. Mappings. And paste that bitch. Now we should be able to import our profile. Okay, so options, key bindings, advanced, profiles, bunk, yes please. Load it. Nice. Now let's see what we got. Where are we? We may have to make some keybind adjustments. But let's see what we got. Okay, come on. There we go. Whoa, bit of a stutter. That's interesting. Okay. Inventory. Do we have any wonkiness? Under armor. Should we wear the customary pink kitty cat armor? We are in the PTU. That's traditionally what I do when I'm in the PTU. Is wear the kitty cat armor. Do we has no pink cat head? Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay. Utility. We need to grab some weapons. We need to grab some ammunitions. Let's grab a flare. So let's do that. How much did they give us for capital? Whoa. $1 million? Really? Wow. I did not expect it to be that high. How weird it is to walk up to a console and see both of them working.
Smart buy.
Pretty weird. Let's buy a couple of these. Let's buy a bunch of these. Just thinking about it.
Smart buy.
Okay, and we need multi-tools. Let's buy 3 of these. Thank you. And tractor beamers. Let's buy 3 of those. Yes. And now we need drinks. We usually wind up needing about a dozen of those. Cool. Med pens are always good to have. Medical stuff's good to have. We'll go get that. From the hospital? Yeah. Wonder if we can get a lucky turtle. Okay, so let's hit the hospital. And then we will add our friendses. I don't know if anybody is on. No one was on Discord. So let's see what we can do. Area 8. Actually, let's just throw all this shit in my armor. Okay. Med pins. Let's buy 4 of those. And let's buy Pyramid. Let's buy 2 of those. And a couple of refills would be good. Let's buy 2 of those. That should just about do it. Let's go. Can we catch the tram? Yes. It's a reasonable level. A reasonable level. Not super loud, not super quiet. Reasonable, sir. Multi-tool. Tractor beamus. Multi-tool. Tractor beam. One of these can go in the armor. One of these can go down here. These can go in here. I wish that refill clip would go where the med pins go. I mean, I get why it doesn't, but... Alright, we bought 2 guns. We bought 3 guns. Okay, that'll work. There we go. Cool. And I think... Oh, the drinks.
Now arriving.
Well, we better do that when we get there. Let's do it while we're waiting on ship. Let me out. Got something on the HUD, some kind of artifact or something. Yeah, what the hell is that? It's a ship indicator. Huh. we stuck? What the hell?
We hope you have safe
Alright.
travels wherever your
Sustenance. Oh, apparently we can't fit 12 in there. Let's take a couple off. No? Really?
Want your company to be in good company? Our corp's unique
Okay, we can fit 8.
integrated corporate parks
Can't fit
offer
9.
amenities such as resource sharing and logistical
Good to know.
for our rental partners.
Okay.
Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making our corp
Wonder if the
your new
paint will
home.
stick. Because the last time I did this, the paint did not stay. Ooh, everything is locked. Oh, that's right. We call it and then wait 20 seconds. Ah, that's right. I
Vehicle
forgot.
retrieval system.
I had forgotten. So let's use the reclaimer. Ooh, I like the new fancy delivery hood. Looks so cool. Okay, how do we want to do this? Hey, Johnny.
Goodbye.
Why did I not hear your... Oh, thanks for the sub, man.
It takes all of us working together to keep our corp safe and secure. Be
I am not
vigilant
hearing any
and
animations,
report
any
possible
sounds at all.
threats every time.
Okay.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
There it is.
And a Happy New Year.
For the
Cool.
latest travel information, be
Okay.
sure to check the departure and
So,
arrival boards, conveniently
yeah,
located
it had to do
throughout the
your
spaceport.
intro first, I guess. Are you gonna load in? Let me see here. I can take the vulture. I'm just trying to think of how we can scrape. If I'm alone, I'm gonna need to take the 600i out there, grab a mission box so we have a marker,
Thank you for visiting our corp.
and then rendezvous with it again with the reclaimer.
Whatever your transaction, we
Welcome
wish you a
to the
beneficial
ASOP
and
vehicle
prosperous
retrieval
day.
system.
So that would be, I think, the best way to do it if I'm solo, but if you're going to be here, you can fly one of my ships out. Let's try this.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and
Request
arrival
delivery.
boards conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
You logged at Bahini? Okay. Do me a favor, when you come back, send me a friend request in the PTU. When you load into the menu, send me a friend request. Alright, so that's the 600i. Hey, Moonraker, what's up, buddy?
Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
Howdy ho. Okay. So if I grab the 600i, take it. Hey, Moonraker. If I grab the 600i and pick up a delivery mission or a beacon mission, I can leave it on the ship, fly the ship out somewhere, and that will be a marker so I can get back to it. So let's do that.
Vehicle selected.
We shall retrieve
Standby.
it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
I see
location.
someone has their white earphones on.
Yeah, I had them on the other day too. Hangar 7.
Please visit us
It
at
takes all of us working together to keep our
Yeah, I had them
corp
on
safe
since the
and
pads
secure.
came in last week.
Be vigilant
They are nice.
and report possible threats every
I
time.
must have missed it.
Yeah. Hangar 7. Yep. Hangar 7. Do 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 do. How you doing this morning or evening? I guess.
Oh, doing pretty good. How about you?
Tired, but okay.
Well,
Past couple
today
days.
is a special day.
Okay.
It is my son's birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday. Oh, shit, he comes in here. Can't remember what his username is. Oh, fuck me. He pops in the channel from time to time.
Major Goofball.
That's him. Happy birthday, Major Goofball. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. You look like a monkey, and you smell like one too. Does he really smell like a monkey? Nah. Okay, just check. Right, Rush? How you doing, Rush?
He does say thank you.
Hopefully you do something cool together for your birthday, for his birthday.
Hello, V's.
Thank you.
Hello, V's. Is that on the mic? I keep feeling a cat hair up my nose. I don't know if it's on my glasses or on the mic or what. I took a nap earlier, and Maggie loves to climb across your glasses while you're asleep. Yes, I've been hearing the same thing from Ron. He says it's really good. I have not played it yet. Ron might know. That's Kitty. She snuck in. There she is. Nope. Not an elite hangar bay.
I assume you went U.S. server.
I did indeed.
Do you happen to know what chart you're in?
I do not. If you send me a friend request, though, you can join on me.
Yeah,
That is my primary. I'm in a 600i. If you get a reclaimer, we can scrapey.
Please visit again.
I don't know if trying to do it on a command line works anymore. It hasn't for years. But we can definitely try it.
Yeah, how do I take it back to menu?
Add contact. Moon. Breaker. 113. Alright, I sent the command, but I don't know if it worked. It is, Rush.
Nothing.
It is exactly like reverse spray washing. Or like burning paper. Oh man, I didn't have time to do what I wanted to do. Shit. Do. Are you spawning in on Orson?
Yeah, right now I'm actually landing the reclaimer.
In Orson?
Yeah.
Okay.
I took it up to check the elevator. Call button still broke.
Really?
Yeah.
Lame.
I figured there was no mention of any work on the elevator being done, but I figured I'd check it just to be sure.
Let's check something real quick. Ooh, let's grab this probe mission. I can't even see the button that says accept. Okay. Let's grab this probe, and we'll use that as a beacon. Yellow Core Station. And it must be a tiny little station. We'll figure it out when we get there. Yeah. It's new. If I grab that research probe, I can leave it on this ship, and it'll be a beacon to get back. I haven't done a research probe mission in a very, very long time. I dare say more than 3 years. I did one when I first started playing. I tried one, and I remember for whatever reason I never successfully completed it. Being probed, absolutely, man. If you start hearing banjos, we gotta worry. Or if cattle mutilations are up, we definitely gotta worry. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Alright. It has been a rough couple of days at work. But thankfully, it's starting to work out for the better. I need to log in a couple of hours and start the next batch.
So what do you think of this delivery system?
I like it, actually. Way back, before they started localizing the ships, what you could do is, whenever you first logged in for the first time on a patch, all of your ships would just show that they were available, but they would not show where they were. So you could go to any ASAP terminal in the system and click retrieve, and it would link it to that station and pull it out. So conversely, if your ship got destroyed, you could claim it from any ASAP terminal, and it would be like, hey, I am available from anywhere in the system. So the delivery reminds me of that. You go somewhere, you click deliver, and then it shows up. Mine's been with your kitty. Oh, that's right. Your kitty's having trouble. I remember Raj. Okay.
Yeah, it definitely seems like that on the initial. Not sure if destroyed ones and stuff are going to be that way, but...
Yeah, well, I think after you claim them, they should go back to where they originally were, right? I would think.
Don't know. Well, somebody's already testing the persistence here in Morrison. On this server, anyway.
You should have rethunk your joystick controller rather than what I was... actually, there's a setting in there that will let you fix that, buddy. Options, controls. Well, actually, no, it was in options, key bindings, advanced, flight movement. For you, what you want to do is you want to... Oh, I'm on keyboard mouse. Like, why am I not seeing this? Something is wrong. Okay, light movement. Okay, so your throttle forward backward, you need to remove that and only set it for throttle forward. So double click throttle forward and move your throttle. And then there's a button that you can set that says, hey, when I click this, make the ship go backwards. And that's right here.
I gotta say, the only thing I find annoying about the new retrieval thing is when I first log in on the patch, I like to run over here to Cousin Crow's, get a bunch of equipment, and then throw on all my paints and all my equipment and stuff that I just bought. And, well, now I gotta get to the terminals and pull all the ships in first.
Well, you can always buy your stuff first and then go do it.
Well, yeah.
Rush, to answer your question, I'm playing the PTU tonight for 3.18.1. So they need some stress testing. Hopefully more people stress test it this time, because not enough did last time.
Please, please, please.
So and told him you sent me there. Oh, hell yeah. Revere's awesome peeps. He is awesome peeps. The Discord will give you an alert when he starts streaming. Oh, he is awesome. Smart as fuck. And kind heart, too. Yes. Friend request.
Yay.
It's working. It's working. Yeah, he is awesome. I love him to pieces. I love him to pieces. In non-creepy ways, of course. Alright. So this is where we're going to go. Gonna grab the probe. And look for humans.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Ooh, I don't think I've ever been to this station. Oh yeah, I did. I did, when it first came out. Yeah. Yeah. He's quick. I'm telling you, the guy is quick to code shit. I think these are the grab and go pads. No, those look like regular hanger pads. They're over here. Here they are. Lower landing gear.
Deploying landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Yay, I used to be on your server.
Excellent. Yeah, I definitely agree, Rush. I keep meaning to visit his Patreon page and support him. But I either seem to have time or I think about it. It's never both at the same.
Landing.
How'd we do? It's not a jack landing, but it's a good landing. I mean, we're almost centered, too. It'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Engines inactive.
Yeah. This is the 600i. It is a small space yacht. Not the large space yacht, but a small one. Here, we'll give you a tour. So that's the bridge. We have escape pods. We have a smell elevator that goes down to the lower level and out of the ship. Here's our navigation plotting room. We come through here. And there's a pair of seats you can use for scanning and mapping. Up in here we have elevator. And we have rooms. Weapon racks. Right here. We have a lounge. Of course, with a well-stocked bar. And then... Oops.
Visually well stocked anyway.
Yes, absolutely. This is the rear of the top floor. Does you have your little lounge area? You can go downstairs to the lower lounge. Watch a little bit of television.
Welcome to the internet.
Hey, Grifter.
Your gateway to adventure.
A snack bar / kitchen. Which I don't think we can interact with yet. They're not letting us take drinks out of our bar yet. Bastards. And I believe these are the staterooms if memory serves. Nope. This is engineering. And is this engineering or the staterooms? This is engineering. Somewhere is the staterooms. It may be the lower level of the... Where are you, elevator? You just got off, having a hell of a time? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Good to see you, Grifter. I'm glad you were on the other night. I got to raid out to you, man. That's great. Okay, so here we are of our cargo deck / elevator. I should probably go through and trade the other side before I get out of the ship. This should be our staterooms and crew quarters. Here's our crew quarters. Escape pods. Restrooms for resting. It's all very fancy. Yeah, no problem. And there's a... What am I missing here? There's a couple of really, really fancy rooms. I think this may be in the front. Yeah, here's the master suite. And there's a pair of staterooms somewhere. I always lose them. Don't remember where they are. Maybe through here? I don't remember.
Well, if you wouldn't leave them hanging around behind your keister somewhere, then you wouldn't lose them.
Right? I don't remember where the staterooms are. It's gonna bug me now that I don't know. Top deck. Yeah. This is the 600, Grifter. This is the 600i. Hell, I get lost in the 600. Can you imagine me in the 800? Okay, we've been in there. This is the other rooms. Where's the damn staterooms? Oh, you know what? I'm thinking the touring version. The touring version is the one that has the staterooms. That's the one I'm thinking of. There's two 600i's. There's the Explorer version, which is this one. And then there's the touring version, which has the 2 or 3 staterooms in it. I want to say at least 2. Well, you know, to be honest, Grifter, it is easy to get lost in a cuddy. Alright, let's go find a probe. What kind of trouble did you run into, Grifter? You said you were having a hell of a time. Lobby. Alright, where's my probe? Must be on the Galleria deck. I had to venture a guess. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and dispose of my reclaimer and file a claim on it.
Okay. Well, we can always pull mine out of it if it's gonna take a while. It's no big deal.
All right.
We can rendezvous, and I can always share the mission once I grab the probe, and we can rendezvous on that ship. Oh, Galleria.
I forgot to... Did I tell you that I have finally properly named my reclaimer?
Yes, but I forget the name. I'm sorry.
The full moon.
Oh no, I didn't know that one. I thought you named it something else.
Nope.
That's an awesome name. Yeah, here we go. This'll work. You were no help at all, sir.
Yours is on 18, right?
I'm sorry?
Your reclaimer is on area 18?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, then I'll just go ahead and fly over that way.
Or we can just rendezvous in space somewhere. I mean, I'm about to take the 600i in the middle of BFE and leave the probe on it, so I can get back to it. Or we can...
All right.
Wow, I just took damage getting into an elevator. That's good.
I just need to leave my reclaimer somewhere other than Orison so that when I get back here I can claim
We can rendezvous in the 600i and we can scrape both ships.
it. Sounds good to me.
I don't know how much we'll get. Yep, I got the pot of beans. Okay, I'm getting lost.
In that case, then, I'm going to make a quick stop at PO on the way out, and I'll meet you wherever.
Okay. Let me share... Well, actually, you've got a marker for me, right? That'll work.
Yeah.
It's very relaxing and very cathartic. I wish I knew where my ship was. Maybe I should go check.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Give me the ship. Give me the ship. Give me the ship. Okay, origin is on pad 5.
Please visit us again.
Let's go.
Bye.
Thank you. Pad 5. No. No. They are using... It started off life as Crisis. The Crytek engine originally was what Robertson crew started using, and they've been modding it to the point now that's not even Crytek anymore. It's not CryEngine anymore. Now it's Star Engine. Some significant changes. Where the fuck is the package? Dude, my guy just set it down? What the fuck? Deploy the probe. Jesus. Yeah, right? What the hell, man?
Pagan, did you lose your package?
Yeah.
Well, that's why you should always keep your pants zippered.
Right?
Shame.
Absolutely.
Shame.
Yeah, it ought to come up
Shame.
after his shame meme goes away. Why did the image not show up when you did that?
Because there's fuckery afoot.
There's
Oh,
fuckery
boy.
afoot. Okay, so where is the probe? Did it just reset back to the location?
Oh no! We suck again!
Oh, dude, I'm gonna be pissed the fuck off if it did. I think it did. What? Oh, worst FedEx guy ever. Worst FedEx guy ever. Wow. Okay, there it is, right by the elevator. Call elevator. Now I can't grab it. What the shit?
Do you have a tractor beam?
I think so. Yep, we're good. Fuckers.
More than one way to steal a probe.
Right? Those cows will never know what hit them. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. We want to go this way. Right? Oh, and they're doing some major changes to that gun, Rush. If you go on YouTube, I wonder if you can hit an NPC with it. Oh, taking away my fun. Smack! We're fucking with his pathing big time. Add 5.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Right? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Woo. I love how it just rolls. Imagine how fucked you'd be if you got here and didn't have a tractor beam. Oh wow, it's doing that machine gun thing again.
Oh, I hate that.
It's fucking annoying. NPC boss says, why the package has been so scratched? I don't know what you're talking about. Package ain't scratched. You won't crack. Whoa. Gonna hold on to it so it doesn't clip through the elevator. Yeah, right? Opens the elevator, yeah. Right there will be just fine. Thank you.
Engines active. Launch complete.
Yeah. Okay, if you're coming from Orison, and I'm coming from Area 18, let me see if we can set it somewhere in the middle.
Wish they'd let me land this thing at Orison.
Quantum drive
Which one?
activated.
The reclaimer.
Gear raised.
Or at PO.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. There was a time when you could try and it would impound it. And then you'd never get it back.
Man.
So that sucked. It got to the point that anytime I had the reclaimer or the 890, I would just park them out underneath the landing pad and then EVA in.
Man, I'm kind of beside it.
Let me share this mission so you have the marker.
Thank you.
There you go. I'll grab call to arms while we're at it. I'm going to try and get somewhere in the middle-ish where we can run this boost. If I do it right, you'll be able to interrupt quantum on your way to Arcor and grab it.
Quantum drive deactivated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Okay, we should have a marker for the item now.
Alright, thank you. I'll look here in a sec. I think I do, yeah.
Yeah, you should. Now I got to leave my armor and stuff on this because if I...
Yep,
when
I see it.
Cool. The shields are up. I haven't turned them down yet.
That's fine. I'm not going to be scraping with this one anyway.
Yeah, figure we just run this boost. I'll come over here and grab my armor and stuff from this ship once I re-res back in Arcor. No, Grifter, I'm gonna use that marker so that I know where my 600i is. Grab the reclaimer and come scrape the 600i and probably Moon's reclaimer he wants to claim. I only needed the probe so I knew right where the 600i was. So basically it's like a flag. Hello, have you got a flag? So that's all.
Is it possible to jump to it?
Not directly to it unless I'm on it or you're on it.
Ah, okay.
Okay. Apparently I died and I'm still... Okay. Oh, there we are. That's better. This is more like what I expected. Can I get out of the bed? Yes, I can. Now I just need a basic undersuit.
Oh, and guess what? I forgot.
What?
To get a multi-tool and tractor beam.
There's one on my... There's one in my armor.
Yeah.
I have one equipped on me and one stashed in the armor. So once...
Alright.
Yeah, if you get there before me, loot my corpse and grab one of those multi-tools.
Alright.
Yeah, I had one on my hip and then one inside my armor storage. So you might even see two once you get there. You should see 2, actually. Underoos. We need some fancy underoos. There we go. Armor, give me the vanilla white. That'll be just peachy.
Waiting passengers should be mindful of the platform's edge. Strong winds can arise suddenly.
There we go. Streaking man, streaking man.
Trap now approaching.
I recorded a short clip of the weird burger scene, but I haven't built it into OBS yet. So I don't have a trigger for it yet. Grifter, I did 2 memes. There's 2 meme generators you can use.
Stand clear of the doors.
You can do exclamation... Oh boy. This does not bode well. We're going to sit down before something goes fucky real quick. You can do exclamation point change my mind in a space, and then whatever text you want to say, and it will pop that meme up.
I just heard big explosion.
Like that. Right? And then you can also do exclamation point burning house, and it will do the meme that has the burning house with the little girl in front with the mischievous smile. Yes. Add him to my friends, man. And we will send Johnny's a party invite. Yeah.
Now arising.
Well, you got to go burning house space and then whatever you want it to say. So whatever text you put after burning house and space, it will show. So exclamation burning house space. They didn't give me treats or something like that, and she will say that on the top of the meme. I think there's a 60-second cooldown, so you're gonna want to wait another half a minute or so before you do it. We have Bork terminals already? What the hell, people?
Please visit us again.
All of us working together to keep our
Please visit us again.
It's impossible to have nice things
Welcome
here.
to the ASOP vehicle
All these
retrieval
scummy
system.
people running around causing trouble. You need burning and house needs to be a run-on. Okay.
Please visit us again.
Yeah, here.
Goodbye.
Let me show you
Want
what I
your
mean.
company to be in good company? ArcCorp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest
Ding.
in making ArcCorp your new home.
That's how you do it. I realize it's a little bit confusing, but I'm stuck with the limitations of the bot.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Later, if people like it and want
Welcome
more memes, I'll
to
add
the
more
ASOP
memes.
vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Want your company to be in good company? ArcCorp's unique vertically
Your vehicle has been
integrated
delivered to the following
offer
location.
amenities such as
Let go.
resource
Thank
sharing
you.
and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making ArcCorp your new home.
And Hangar 11. Have you been playing much Elite lately, Rush? I've not played it in a long time. I want to say a few months. Yeah, me neither. I played it a couple of times when the whole Thargoid War thing started, and I'm just like, eh. Well, $1 billion will fund your freighter for a year. If you've got a $500 million, then you're good for 6 months. And that's assuming you've got some modules installed on it. I mean, if you got a bare bones freighter, it's really cheaper than that. You'd be surprised how cheap it can be. There's a calculator you can use. There's a... Is it in there? No, shit, it's not in there. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Where's my mouse? Here you go. It's a fleet carrier calculator. So if you suspended your repair and refuel and armory, then your weekly upkeep is 7 million. Okay, no problem, Johnny. But this is the commander's toolbox.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
Are we upstairs? We are. Nice. Okay. Let's pull some shit into the reclaimer. Once the spinny goes away. I think I have an extra utility. No, I do not. Okay. Thought I had bought 3, but I guess I didn't. Flight ready.
Activating now.
Aegis combat assist activated.
Stand by for launch.
Yeah, we're going to need that to drink later. I could only fit 10 in my armor, so...
Well, the closest I was able to get to was 5,000 kilometers.
Wait, 5,000 kilometers? Ooh, that's actually pretty good, though, for coming out of Quantum. It's not bad at all. Max power to shields. Max power to shields.
Power to shields.
Yeah, it's not bad at all, really. I'm actually surprised there's not, because the bottled water that you buy in-game says it comes from asteroids. Oh, it's very grimy, very industrial. Wait till you see the inside of it. It's got this whole, like, rusty, I've been in operation for a couple 100 years. There's patch cables all over the outside of it. See, like right there, you can see where they ran cables here and there to make shit work, and you see that kind of stuff all over the place with this ship. And there's more over here. It just reeks of, hey, we're going to limp this thing along until we can afford to fix it. Well, what they started doing recently is making them age. So once you pull it out of the hangar and start flying it, they start developing these cosmetic blemishes and stuff on them, which is pretty cool. Kind of like Elite Dangerous does, where the paint starts wearing off. Kind of like that. I don't know how fast we'll go directly vertical, but we'll give it a try. Of course, the higher you go, the thinner the atmosphere will get, and the faster you'll go up, too. Wow, she's really struggling here. Yeah, let's do it like this. Last solar storm, you might have been able to see the aurora where you live. Oh, really? That's cool. Rush, have you ever checked out a project called Space Engine? You might like it. It's not a game. It's more of a universe simulator. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's... I wouldn't really call it a game. More as like an exploration tool. Oh, yeah. 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 If the licensing was better about it, I would stream it. Yeah, I've heard good things about Kerbal, too. I'll have to check it out sometime. I've never played the first Kerbal, so... Yeah. Yeah, she's kind of pretty. Well, right now she's pretty. Later she won't be. Later she won't be. She's a slow climber. Alright, let's see if we can set our orientation here. There we go. Yeah, there's all kinds of like griminess and gritty stuff inside of it. I'll EVA over and grab my shit. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll get out and explore a little bit. We got a long-ass flight anyway. So, salvage turrets, you've seen those. I just love how there's arrows everywhere. Click here, asshole. There's rust all over the walls. Just reeks of being in operation for a long, long time. And there's like rust and crap and dirt and grime all over everything. Everything's dirty, grimy. You got another service room escape pod over here. Then we got our mess hall. There's captain's quarters here with his little desk. His private restroom and lounging area. Oh yeah, probably is. There probably is. Showers. I think there's soap in some of these. Yeah, there's shampoo and soap. Yeah, so. Crew quarters. And this can be spooky too. When you come in here, it can be downright spooky. And that will take you to the rear of the ship, which you'll see in a little bit. I don't really want to fuck with the elevator right now. The elevator is temperamental in this release.
Wow, this is going to take forever.
What is?
This trip here.
Oh, yeah?
I'm just now getting to 4,480.
With your reclaimer?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, it took me a hot minute to come out of Atmo with Arcor.
Reclaimer tops out at 931.
Are you still at the 600i, or are you back at... No, you're back at Orson.
No, I'm trying to get to the 600i.
Okay. I thought you found it.
Yeah, I dropped out of quantum 5,000 kilometers away from it.
Oh!
Closest I can get.
Gotcha.
It's taken this long just to get...
I was thinking 5,000 meters, not 5,000 kilometers.
No, 5,000
I was like,
kilometers.
Are you still trying to get in there?
It's taken this long just to get 575 kilometers. And I've still got another 4,400 to go.
I wonder if I can break out of quantum closer to it. Well, I'm quantuming to you, so that's the thing. Once I get closer, I can change my vector. Looking at what fuel you need in your reserves. The Reclaimer's got pretty big tanks. I mean, she will run out. I mean, if you upgrade the quantum drive on her, she will run out of quantum pretty quick. Hey, Suki. Yeah, there's all this patchwork cabling and stuff underneath. She looks pretty good with a lighter color, don't you think? I've always slapped the purple on it.
What are you using this time?
The green. I figured since yours was purple, I'd roll in with the green. The light green, whatever it is. Dolvine, I think, or something. It reminds me of Industrial Ship and Eve. Does it? Oh, okay. I know you said the same thing about the Vulture. I've seen a picture of another ship in Eve that looks a lot like the Vulture, too. I wish you could quantum travel right to the beacons. Thought I had it right in the middle, but... Let's see what we can do here.
Quantum travel complete. Let's see what we can do. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Cats are going crazy. Whoa, calm down, guys. Calm down. Here? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we've got a storm coming here. I think Mrs. B said 2 or 3 in the morning it's supposed to storm. I know parts of Arkansas have tornadoes. Hi. Well, I'm live, so don't drop names. Literally or figuratively? Literally.
You know, I gotta say, I love tornadoes. As long as they're just going through an empty open field, not doing any harm to anyone.
Cool, looks good.
It's awesome, huh?
Yes, it looks awesome.
Never get the middle smaller.
If you give them perfection, they will expect it every time. Set the bar high, but not at your best. Yes, it looks great, Boom. An entire line? Oh, you're fired. Your performance does not meet our expectations. The form they have at work is fucked up. It's all sideways, and the more they copy it, the more it canters to the side. So she's redoing it.
See that?
What? What? What?
See that right there?
No,
It says
I cannot see that right there.
grooming, personal hygiene.
Yeah, that's really hard to read, Boo.
Um.
Should put spaces in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's really hard to read.
Look,
I'm flying ships.
I forgot it. It's
Yes.
missing.
You're definitely fired. You're so fired. Go to your corner. Come on. Trying to catch Moon, but he's got a head start on me.
I gotta admit, I just threw it into coupled mode, hit full throttle, and I've just let her coast.
Yeah, I did the same as well. I'm hitting boost every so often, though, to get the speed back up as close as I can to 1,000. And then I run until the boost runs out and let it recharge. If I would have lined it up better, we could have set a quantum destination just past it and gotten there faster. I thought it was lined up for that, but it's really not. Closest thing I see is MiL3.
Well, who knows? Who knows? I could have thrown it off by starting from PO instead of Crusader itself.
Yeah, I thought I had it directly on a line between Crusader and Arcor, but I guess I didn't. I'm going to try a micro jump here.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Let's see how this did for us.
Dude, you're like 18,000 kilometers away from me now.
Yep, but I'm 15,000 from the probe.
Affirmative.
You may want to quantum to me.
Actually, you look a lot closer to the marker. You may want to try coming back towards me, see if you can end up closer. Because...
No, that's true.
I'm farther... Your marker is farther away from the data mark.
I can't lock onto you, though. I can't quantum to you.
Why not?
I don't know. It's not locking onto you.
You probably go to the map and set it that way.
Yeah. Okay, so how far from the mark? Okay, I see the marker. The marker's 15,000. Might be able to...
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, how did that do? Yes! 1,000 clicks from the probe.
Nice.
Yeah, you might want to quantum to me.
I'll wait till you get closer to it.
That's the smart move.
You're still showing 3,200 from me. I'm 3,700 from it.
Yeah, I'm 1901. I'm going to run out all my boost so I can get my speed up on the ship.
And the gap between you and it's pretty large.
Yeah, it should be about 1,000 clicks. I did not realize I was that far off my target. Naughty pagan. Apparently 932 is the maximum speed. Because even with boost left, I can't get her above 932. She got a 931, 32, 31, 32.
Yep.
What I basically did was I lined up on a station past it and then looked off. I looked off to the left the first time I did it, and then tried to interrupt quantum when the marker looked like it was right off to my left.
And now that you're closer, I might try to do something similar.
Yeah, I mean, you can always quantum back to me. 1800 from it now. Doing about 930 a second.
I just really don't have any marker at all anywhere close.
Yeah. I thought I had planned it where if I left Arcor and quantum directly to Crusader and then interrupted, I'd be right on that line, and then I could just bump it, micro jump it till I got there. I think I wound up quantuming into you instead.
Well, what happened was when I tried, it was a fair distance off the line. So I went cruising towards Arcorp until I got close to it and tried to line it up with Crew L4. Where when I stopped, it would be between me and Crew L4. And I got fairly.
I wonder if that would get me. No, it's opposite direction. Well, this was lame. Yeah, I don't see anything on a heading that would get me closer than this. Not even Stanton. Sometimes you can set your destination for the Stanton star and kind of get you closer that way. Yeah, there's nothing. I almost wonder if I should have brought a faster ship the second time. Then you quantum to me out there at 600i. Would have been better if I would have waited. Definitely would have been better if I'd have waited. I didn't get to finish Star Citizen Live today either. Such a silly one. Oh! Eyes on target there, Dippy-Doo. Mm-hmm. I'm just trying to do the math in my head. We're doing 930 meters per second. So it would take 1,530 seconds. I think we should just scrape your ship once you quantum to me, and I'll just claim the 600i. Well, shit, no, I need the tractor beam that's on it. Son of a bitch.
How far are you?
I am 1,496 kilometers.
Ooh, I popped a 1320.
Really? Are you past it?
No. What I did was I said, okay, let's try this a little bit. I took a long quantum out, got about 50,000 kilometers out, and then quantum towards you, and got a little closer to it.
Oh, that's Johnny. I was like, wait, what? Wait, really? Because on my screen, you are 536 kilometers in the other direction. Hmm. Yeah, if I could set my course for... I don't even see my mark. I guess my marker's like right on top of yours?
Yeah, very of us are close enough that the map's not going to show much of a distinction between us.
Yeah, see, if I head towards you...
You'll be going lateral.
Yeah.
Do me a favor, back your map out.
Back it out?
Yep. Or, yeah. Just...
Okay.
Shoot off to Crew L4 for a little bit, and then turn around and come back at me.
Towards Crew L4?
Yeah, shoot out to Crew L4, probably about 50 to 100,000 kilometers out. Just a nice little jump, get some distance, and then turn around and come back at me, see if you can stop closer to it. That should position it somewhere between... That should position it somewhere between you and me.
Well, if I could position myself on the other side of it, then you could quantum to me to get closer to it.
Either way. The only thing is, quantuming only 1,000 kilometers is a real pain in the keister.
Yeah. Okay, so there you go. How is that for you?
Give me a second. I'm looking for your marker.
See if that lets you get close.
Actually, you're quite a ways off from it for me.
Okay. So let me see here. I'm going to see if I can find something past you guys.
Yeah, that would almost be a lateral jump for me if I went towards you.
didn't stop it early enough. Didn't stop it early enough. I'm 1,000 clicks.
Yeah, we're about the same. I'm at 1,030.
Yeah, I'm 1,058, 57. Yeah, I definitely didn't put it in a good position. If I had a ship that would... Well, even the fastest ship I have, I think, only does 1,200. The Carrack is pretty quick. It only does like 200 meters faster. You want to feed these guys? We can do that. I think they're having their wet food. Let's see if they're done with their wet food yet. Hey, sneakers. Sneaky sneaks, bootsy boots, milky nose, Maggie May, Snooky. Come on, guys. Bootsy tried to catch it in midair and knocked it out of the way. Here you go, baby. Hey, Sneaky Sneaks, you don't want no treaties? Here you go, guys. Thanks, Scripter. They love their treaties. Bootsy's like, treats are done. I'm out, bitches. I found the coffee. I did all the litter boxes except for the ones in the cat room. Yes, even Maggie's. What? We gotta get a weight for this thing. They keep playing with the rods that keep the counterbalance on it, pushing it into my face. I know. And Milky does it, and Boots does it. Sneakers does it. She's special needs.
She's a special needs kitty.
I heard a badonk.
Hey, Jonny.
It's a mooted Johnny.
A badonkadonk.
Yep, a mooted badonkadonk.
Yeah.
I hear word that Mr. Fubar here made it into the PTU.
Mm-hmm.
Still not alive.
Yeah.
I'm still mad.
Well, got to get this patch into the live first before we can check it out.
Yeah, the more stress testing it gets, the sooner it will hit live.
ETA 3 months from now.
Nah, I don't think it'll be that long. I think it'll be a week or two. I really don't think it's going to be that long.
Let me be petty, Pagan. Damn it.
Okay, you can be petty all you want.
Seriously, I think if they get the numbers, good numbers this weekend, and it performs well, we could have it Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday.
It's true. They are pretty eager to get it patched.
Yeah, because they're tired of hearing everybody like me who can't get into the game bitch and sending about 5 report tickets a day being like, hey, why can't I get in? Hey, fix my account.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no matter how you look at it, it's bad for them. I mean, they got they got thousands of people bitching and complaining. They got people not getting into their games, so they can't get the testing done they want. They've got sales numbers declining, so sales department's hurting. I mean, all around, it's a negative situation. They need to get it fixed.
Yeah, that would be nice.
They'll get there. It's just, I really was surprised. I thought the testing numbers were higher for the PTU. I really did.
Nope.
I had a feeling they're hurting for numbers on PTU side.
Yeah, even with this PTU.
And just because they've pretty much been on their hands and knees begging people, get into PTU.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Pagan, are you going to download the Diablo 4 open beta?
I don't know. Maybe. Depends on what happens, because I'm running a 3080 Ti, and I'm kind of scared to.
Why?
Because there's reports of it bricking 3080 Ti's.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I did not know that.
Yep.
That would be rough.
Yeah, especially since I can't afford to replace it.
Wouldn't they... I don't know how that works. I would say, if it bricks your computer, you'd think they would fix it.
You would think. You would think.
What are you guys getting into?
We're about to try to salvage my 600i, which I thought I was being super smart and took a probe so we could find it and park it in the middle of BFE. Yeah,
And
Grifter, you are. Well, my trajectory was wrong. I thought I had it on a good line where we could leave our core, head to Crusader, and just do micro jumps until we got close. So it turns out I was way off to the lateral side. So now we're taking a long-ass flight to get there. And I'm still 604 kilometers away from it. We've been doing this for, I dare say, 15 minutes. But once one of us gets there, it'll be a lot easier. We can quantum to the person. Ooh, there was a grid. That's interesting.
What's that?
The scan mechanic. It highlighted a grid on the screen. Do a ping. You see that grid pattern?
Yeah.
It didn't do that in 3.18.0. That's new. That is very new.
I wonder if it has anything to do with these visual artifacts I've been seeing every now and again.
Could be. Yeah, Grifter definitely. It's something in the graphics calls of the game that's doing a vulnerability or something that's not 100% where it should be on the 3080. I did see reports of other cards besides Gigabyte, but most of them were Gigabyte, and I'm running a Gigabyte 3080. So, I think it's a. Is it an Eagle?
Do you have a keybind set for looking behind you?
I do actually.
Okay, then check this out. Tap your active ping and then look behind you real quick. Or just be looking behind when you active ping if you can.
Yeah, the little circle that goes backwards.
Yep. That's that artifact I was talking about.
Yeah, that's been going on since 3.17. I remember seeing it in 3.17 when I was doing pings. Yeah, loose soldering. I don't know what the issue is here. This 3080 is less than a year old. But what's the likelihood that they're going to send me a replacement while they work on this one? No, they're going to want this one back and then send the replacement. So if that was the case, the best I could do would be to take the 3050 out of my streamer, put it in here, and then the streamer's without a video card. I don't have $300 to buy another 3050 or a 3060 and throw in this thing in the meantime. Yeah, I'll have to double check, but I think I've got a limit set on my frames anyway to 60. I'd have to check and see because anything above like 75 frames and I can't tell the difference. With my eyes, I don't notice a difference. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Thank you. Okay, so we'll go into the control panel.
85 gigs? Ouch.
What's 85 gigs?
Fucking the beta.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's not like I don't have the space. I was just like, I didn't expect a beta to be that big.
Yeah.
And you can only go through so much of the game.
Kind of makes me wonder what the full game is going to be, or whether the beta is the full game, or well, no, there would be a lot of debugging code. Yeah.
No, it's the full game.
Somewhere in here is a frame limiting, max frame rate off. Oh, it's off. Oh shit! Yeah, we'll set my Yeah, I think I'm going to set my frame limit to like 70, 74, 75. Somewhere above... God damn it. Somewhere above 75, and I can't tell the difference.
Oh, come on. You play sources, and you don't need it any higher than 10.
Right? That's pretty much right. Star System may not like this. Yeah, we're good.
I'm down to 325. How you doing?
327. I was sticking around with NVIDIA. You know, it says it's limiting at 75, but Star Citizen's telling me my frames are going to 78, 79. So, I don't know. I don't know about that limit thing.
Change might not take effect until you restart your computer.
That's true. It might not. But I mean, I've played other games that got real good frame rates, and I just can't really tell a big difference after a certain point.
Finally getting into more of a realistic distance for this type of travel.
Right?
So 40 gigs of the download is high resolution textures.
Holy shit.
But you can, Blizzard has already said if you don't have you have to download the initial 80 gigs, but after that you can go into the launcher and uncheck the high-res textures, and then they'll auto-delete. And so it'll only be like 40 gig game if you don't want the high-res textures, which, I mean, at that point you're already downloaded the 80 gigs, why not just keep them?
Right. Yeah, that's my thoughts as well.
Unless your game's like spazzing out, then, but I mean the only reason for that would be is if your graphics card can't handle it. 80 gigs have been terrible. That's kind of like standard for most games now.
Well, Star Citizen's almost 80. Till we get the PTU in it, yeah, 160.
160 if you have fucking the damn. Yeah, where are you at? I flew to you. Where'd you go?
Oh, I'm making 931 meters a second towards my 600i, buddy. You could quantum to me and be left on the dust in 10 seconds. You'd be 10 clicks behind me.
Just tell me when you get there. No. I'm not doing this whole shebang.
Oh, come on. You know you want to.
Nah, I'm alright. I already warped to you once.
You should have been here in the beginning when Moon and I were trying to warp across each other to get closer.
My wife's going to be on a video chat here in a little bit, so I'll be in the party. I'll be able to hear everything you're saying. I just won't be talking very much.
I will start dumping stuff in.
Whoa. Oh, okay. Your
yeah,
Elgato did some shit, and I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, I did something in Discord. I had an annoying message come up on my Discord. I can always type it in the party chat here too.
So I had my first annoying thing happen at work today.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Like one that like legitimately pissed me off.
What happened?
We tore a motor down
Mm-hmm.
Tuesday? Yeah. Tore a motor down Tuesday. Put all the new parts in it. Everything. Over the past couple of days because we've had other jobs to do. So like we've just been kind of like pinging and ponging at it, and we were like, all right, it's Friday, let's just get this motor done and send it on its way. Get the motor completely put back together. Put all the new parts the person requested in it to get rid of the problem that they said, hey, it has this problem, we want it fixed. We were like, okay, this is what you say is wrong, we're going to fix it. Even though we were like, we ran tests, we're like, well, yeah, that makes sense, but it could be this or that or this or that. And we're like, okay, we just assumed they had it fucking checked out by another shop, and that's what they told them was wrong. Get the motor put back together, still having the same issue.
No way. Oh, dude.
So, ordered the correct part, called the customer, hey, it's going to be another $550 plus another round of labor time.
Jeez. Wow. Well, you know, it's really that's on them because they specified what they wanted you to do.
Yep. Oh, no, they bought the parts themselves and brought it to us. They were like, hey, install this.
Jeez.
So we did what they asked.
Gotta admit, the only times I do that is when it's something like, oh, my door handle broke off, so here's a new door handle.
Yeah, you would think. I just, it was frustrating.
Moon's gonna get there before me.
Up 20K, I better start slowing down. I'm serious.
I'm hitting 28 now, 27.
10K. Oh, I'm gonna overshoot. Flip over.
All that work and you're gonna overshoot.
There she goes.
Hello. Goodbye.
Don't tell me you're not overshooting. I see you. Zooming right past her. Boy, did I overshoot, too. 7,700 meters overshoot.
67 for me.
Because I gave you a heads up, told you to start braking.
Oh, at 20K, I started.
Oh, that's suck.
I turned my VTOLs on, rotated 90 degrees, and hit full boost, so I'd slow down faster.
Have you guys heard of the game Dark and Darker?
I have, yes.
They got hit with a cease and desist from some Korean.
Yeah, said that they stole code.
Yep, and they got removed from Steam. That's rough.
Ooh.
That's rough.
All right, Johnny, you can quantum to us, buddy.
Yeah, I'm watching your stream on my other screen. I'm booting it up now. If it would calibrate faster, well, spool faster.
All right, I need to EVA and grab my shit. I wish I could leave my undersuit and helmet in here, but no dice.
Why? Where are you going?
My armor and undersuit and helmet and everything is in that ship.
Well, I can always EVA over there, get it, and tractor beam it over to you.
Well, I think what I'm going to do is strip naked, grab the...
I shot by accident, misclick.
No, it's okay. I just thought we had a hostile out here.
I tried to make sure my cursor was, like, away from you.
No, I'm going to EVA over, drop this undersuit and helmet, and then carry the helmet back with me. If you can carry the undersuit, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Because the last time, shit started disappearing, remember?
Yep.
So I like to have a spare helmet.
I have not had I played for about 45 minutes earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Just like going around Area 18, getting all my shit. I did not have one single issue.
It's been smooth.
I mean, stupid smooth.
Yeah, this is like silky, sexy smooth here.
This is pre-live launch 318. This is what it was supposed to be.
Yeah.
And they ruined it. If the game would have came out like this on live, people would be ranting and raving. But no, shit had to break. Everything had to break, literally.
I just think there wasn't enough testers. Moon, what ship are you in? Are you in a reclaimer as well?
Yep.
Okay.
Reclaimer with a broke elevator.
So a useless sheep.
Exactly.
Hey.
It's Mikey.
That's an awesome intro song.
I like my new one. I'm happy with my new one.
Hell yeah. Hello.
So am I going to Pagan's Reclaimer?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to be the scraper. His is going to be the scrapey. Where is my corpse? I'm going to be pissed if my corpse isn't in this ship.
It should be.
I am not seeing it.
Where did you log out at?
I just held down backspace.
But where were you when you held that backspace?
I thought right near that probe.
Aye,
Where
Commander.
is your little corpse marker?
I don't have one.
No.
Right?
If you don't have one, it might have just spawned.
You try the lower deck just for shiggles. Well, that would suck. No tractor beam, no gun, no ammunition.
Yarr.
Yeah, no corpse, dude.
Those are all optional things. You don't need those.
I need to grab one of these stogies right here is what I need.
Well, if you don't have any of those, I guess you're running the gun.
Oh, son of a bitch. All of this for moot.
Because you won't have a tractor.
We'll have to
Now
make
we can
one.
make tractor beams. That's not a problem.
Yeah, we'll have to make them. Well, that sucks. Let me go back upstairs and check that level out again. Maybe I just missed something.
I know it shouldn't make me happy, but when CIG released their sales numbers from the Fortune event or whatever, and their sales were down, I was like, well, if your game wouldn't have been broke, maybe they would have been better.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's the fastest way to get their attention. It really, really is.
How do you board 600i?
There's a small round elevator on the nose. There's a large cargo elevator on the bottom. I don't remember how to trigger the cargo elevator on the bottom from inside. My brain keeps wanting to throw the 600i touring model in there because it's got this really nice lounge area.
But don't call the elevator, right?
What's that?
So
do not call the elevator.
Then how do I get it to this deck?
EVA into the hab. Only call it from the hab. Is what we're trying to say.
Yeah, no, I'm in the hab deck.
Ah, hello.
Hello, Moon.
So
I was just gonna hit the button.
So I can call it from the hab deck.
Yes, only from the hab, yeah. You let me know if you see a corpse, because I walked all around. I didn't see a damn thing.
Yep, will do.
It's just invisible for you.
I hope that's the case. I really, really do.
Oh my god. The Star Citizen gods have blessed me with good FPS. I was running 140 FPS. Crazy. You got a light group for a Friday night.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is Moon's reclaimer. I need my reclaimer.
Oh, I forgot to buy the attachments for my guns. Oh, it feels so good to be shooting again.
Well, I'll start scraping the 600i. Oh, Moon, can you turn the shields off in there?
I'll try.
Make a valiant effort.
Mainly depends if I can find my way back to the flight deck.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were familiar. My bad. Here, I'm coming back.
No, don't worry about it. I got it.
Head towards the probe.
Yep, I got it.
Okay.
I do good at finding my way around unknown spaces.
Yeah, I forgot to drop the shields when I was on board.
They be down.
Nice. We'll scrape and make tractor beams and multi-tools. I have 3 bottles of drink on the... on the reclaimer.
Okay, I got 12 in my backpack. 12.
I've got
What the hell are you doing, space dude?
4 shakes, 3 sports drinks, and 3 burritos.
You fire!
I find no quirky.
Oh, will you
Right,
shut
Mike?
up? You fire!
All right, you want to get these treats? All right. Come on, kitties. Snooky's here. I'm going to die out here is what's going to happen. The elevator's going to squish me, and I'm going to die.
Wow, I found one positive thing about a 600i.
The bathrooms?
No, you can get off the boarding ladder and not go tumbling, spinning crazy.
Yeah, yeah. I'm doing better with that right now than I am the elevator, because the elevator, I'm like clipping through the ship or some shit.
But the big question is, do your toilets explode?
Not yet. Coming soon.
Which elevator are you having difficulty with?
The bridge elevator.
Wow.
I don't normally have much trouble with those.
Yeah.
Okay.
The processing deck.
I'm going to start scraping so we can make some tools. I got a position.
Crap. You were already there, weren't you, Johnny?
Huh?
You already in the processing deck?
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
I can come get you.
Pagan, would you do me a favor and open the butthole?
Are you on board, or do I need to strafe?
I'm on board, but open the butthole. I did not realize that Johnny was already in the processing deck. So when I got in here, I hit the call button on the elevator.
There. That'll make it easier to see it.
And we all know what that does to the elevator.
Wait, is the elevator broke now?
Yep.
Yep, it's broke.
Sorry, Pagan. Hey, at least we can use it.
That's fine.
At least we can still scrape. We'll just be stuck down here.
So wait, I'm stuck.
Yeah, you're. The only way in and out now is the butthole. So if you don't want to be box boy all night, then once we get a couple of tools made, you'll have to exit the butthole and EVA to the docking port.
It's all good. It just means we can only fill up the salvage room floor or the process.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get much more than that anyway.
So, well, 2 of you running lasers ought to keep me busy. That's all I care about, to be honest. I mean, I just don't want to be down here.
Let me know when you're ready, and I'll close it.
Close, please.
Are you good?
Yep, I'm good.
Okay. As a precaution, I'm going to avoid moving until I know you're back where you need to be.
Oh, I'm fully on the ship. I'm in the processing deck and ready to go.
Awesome.
And Johnny has no helmet.
Do me a favor, hit I and check for pending moves, Johnny.
Oh no, I purposely did it.
Oh, okay.
He's taking a drink. He just didn't pull his drink out until after I'd said that.
Ah. All right, let's see what we can do.
Do you want us to make you
Nah, we're focused on you guys for now. All right, I'm on Sylvia 2.
My delay, I had 2 delays and they went away within 5 seconds.
I'm going to scrape it to 99 and then stop so you can make your multi-tool moon.
Don't worry about it. We'll get it. I've got it checked off, so it's not going to spit it out.
Ah, gotcha. There you go.
Why don't you go ahead and take the first one, Johnny?
What was that?
You need a multi-tool? Or do you
I
have
have
one?
one.
No, he's got one.
I have
Okay.
Okay, and there should be enough there now to make your attachment.
Now we just gotta hope Pagan doesn't get stuck in his seat.
They said they fixed it.
Well, I don't know. She's not taking it out of the station. Can you get it out, Jenny?
Nope.
Okay, I'm going to jump on the other side, see if you guys can make one there.
Well, good news is it looks like the filling station's still going to function, I think. Yeah, it's still going to function anyway.
Sylvia 1 should have enough to make your attachment. There you go.
Aha, I grabbed it.
Okay, cool.
And it should be enough to make a attachment now on Sylvia 1.
Okay. I'll grab the attachment.
Yeah, I'm gonna place this on the floor.
Alright.
See if you can grab it.
Oh, it disappeared.
Oh, you got it?
There it is. It just moved.
She's constipated.
Got it.
Come on. There it went. She locked in place. Alright. Give me 1 second, babe. It won't let me eject.
Yeah, it says filler station ejecting with the little yellow stripies. There it goes.
You're the wrong one.
Alright, there's Sylvia 1.
We lost one, I think.
Yeah, we did, I think. Because it should have come out of this one over here. It was showing it was ejecting. And
Yeah, and then it just disappeared.
Yeah, maybe outside the ship.
I'll check when I come up front.
What the fuck
Okay, I'm
is
going to go ahead and head up front now.
Don't forget your helmet. Don't forget your helmet.
Yes. Thank you.
Sylvia 1's
Yeah,
constipated. I'm moving against Sylvia 2.
These aren't ejecting right. Salvage, maybe. Bork, my guy.
Yeah, because there's no way this Sylvia 1 should be constipated. Because there's nothing on the belt. But
That
I
we
can't
can
get it to
see.
eject.
Go to third person view. Sometimes this shows up in third person view. I'm making a box on Sylvia 2. Maybe you can wave it around and see if you see sparks.
Sylvia 2 was working. I got
Good.
one box off of Sylvia 2. Sylvia 1 may be borked.
There doesn't seem to be anything on the conveyor belt.
Okay. Sylvia 2 is pooping. So it's pooping. It says it's obstructed.
Oh, there's nothing on it, and I'm sitting here staring at it, and there ain't no light flashing, nothing. I've recheck marked it twice. Hit the eject button. Nope. Then fixed it.
Looks like you have to manually eject this one.
You try turning it off auto and then back on.
Yeah.
I did.
Oh, okay. Wave that other one around the other terminal. See if it sparks.
I already did. It didn't.
Oh, okay.
We had a box here.
Oh,
Hey, he's getting it to eject.
Sylvia 1's ejecting now.
Cool.
Heard. Executing now.
What the fuck?
It's not letting me tractor it though.
Yeah, it popped out a ghost box.
Oh, god damn it. Can we hit it out of the way with another box?
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll go up front and I'll jump on Sylvia 1 and see what happens.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna take this box and try to hit this other box and make it come into the world.
It's probably going to hit. Spark. But it won't move nowhere. It's going to take making another box in Sylvia 1 and seeing if it spits out or not.
Okay. I was
Would you
just
do me a
trying.
favor and come grab this elevator for me?
Yeah. How do I do
Or
that?
actually, no, I can do it on my own. I can do this on my own.
You gonna poop out?
Yeah, I'm coming forward. Whee!
You might as well just leave it open.
Yep.
Says I'm constipated again on Sylvia too.
Yeah, it's not auto ejecting. I'm hitting the eject button. It's not working either.
Again?
Yeah, on Sylvia 1.
Nobody's been on Sylvia 1.
I'm
Or
about
2.
to. Yeah, the left side of the ship is Sylvia 2. I'm headed back over to the right side real quick. See if we can trigger a box. We might have to wind up using your reclaimer, buddy.
Yeah.
I blame Moon. He broke the elevator, broke everything else.
Son of a bitch.
I broke both elevators, damn it. Of course, I'll admit, I broke mine intentionally.
Why?
To check and see if it would work or not.
There he goes. Pagan it finally ejected.
Nice.
Yeah, this
It's
side
just-
ejected.
It just sucked it back in. What the fuck?
This is weird.
Which side's doing that?
2.
The side I'm on.
No, Pagan, the side you're on just spit one out and then sucked it back in.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on it now. It's showing my extraction rate at 0. Now it's showing at 0.05.
I was gonna say, yeah, it wasn't. It was pulling it and then putting it back on my screen.
Yeah, some kind of weird error. It seems like it's filling normally now. Hey Canada, what's up, buddy?
You know.
Canada.
So, I'm playing Waterbrain. And there's this quest that you have to take that was, from a few years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And basically, once you accept the quest, you have to complete it entirely before you can go back and play normally. So it locks you out until you complete the entire thing. And like, you got to put in your password and say, yes, I agree that I won't be able to play the regular game until I finish this quest.
Wow.
So we started it at about 2 o'clock this afternoon. I just finished it.
Jeez.
It's got like freaking 16 parts.
And what game is it you're playing?
Warframe.
Okay.
And the Crusades took less time.
Right.
Wow, my brain's just tanked.
Yeah, you
Mine
guys
too.
both running lasers is either the server's dying or it's you guys running both lasers.
I think the server is dying because it was acting fucky before. But we're definitely stressing it more than it was.
Well, that's what they asked for. Yeah, because my server FPS was hovering around 10. It's tanked down to 4.
Yeah, she's struggling.
Server gonna die.
Probably.
Just waiting for that cool 30k code.
Whoa, that was weird. It just ejected and then disappeared.
Yep, that's what they've been doing. And then here,
Moon, let's just move to your reclaimer.
I don't think it's the reclaimer. I think it's server.
You think so?
Yeah, I think it's server. I don't think it's after seeing my. I was running at 100 FPS 5 minutes ago, and I'm down to 10. And it keeps jumping up between 10 and 80 right now.
Well, we can move to my reclaimer, and if it still does it, we'll know it's server. And if
True.
it doesn't, we'll know it's this reclaimer.
Let me shut the shields off on this thing so we can scrape it.
Oh, I got it.
Ah!
I'm gonna move it out of the way.
We should probably, no. Well, we got boxes in the back.
Only
One
3.
box. Oh, 3.
3.
Boxes. Okay, I'll put a belly to belly with mine.
Well, you guys have got tractor beams. You can move 2 of these.
What I'm saying, put a belly to belly with mine. We can just move it right over.
Well, do you want me to put them on the elevator or the butthole elevator and call it
Not yet.
Or
I'm gonna take out. Does anyone have a way they can hold 3 bottles of liquid? Because I've got 3 stored on the ship. I can pull them out, but I don't have anywhere to put them.
Yeah, I got a backpack.
Okay. I'll pull them out up here next to the where the doors are. Okay, that's weird. Hmm.
Our sync must be doing pretty good, though.
We just got a free bottle of drink.
Cool.
I love it when that happens.
I think.
I was expecting the Blizzard servers to be overwhelmed, but that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be.
You should take a peek outside.
Okay, I brought 3 drinks. I spawned 4. Don't ask why the 4th drink is really sticky. Hey, my guy didn't spaz out when he left the reclaimer.
Ooh. I line them up pretty good.
Yeah, it looks that way. Good job. So your elevator's fucked? Is that what you said?
Yeah, elevators work.
Alright, I'm going to jump in the pilot seat and open all doors for you. Then you can shove them up the sphincter. Just, that'll be fun. Hey, easy, Tiger, easy. It's just Adobe. Everything gonna be alright. She's still fussing in the other room. The exteriors are opening.
Wow, I did get them close, didn't I?
Boom, chicka, bam, wow. Sphincter on sphincter loving, buddy.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we can get those boxes moved on into the other reclaimer.
Where do I need to put them on the butthole elevator?
Yep. Actually, you just shoot them through the butthole.
There should be a hole beside the butthole elevator. You can just drop them down.
Yep.
Hole beside the elevator. Oh, you're down there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Right down there. Perfect.
Oop, nope. He
almost went right in the hole of mine.
Oh, we're drifting away.
Where to go? Where
Box
to go?
away, box away. Relative to the bottom reclaimer, it's on the left side. Or right side, I guess.
Nick. Nah, I wanted to see if it would actually go in the hole. It didn't.
Mm-mm.
Was close, though. I think it bounced off the gravity grid.
Yeah, that elevator's a bit tricky.
Am I good to use the elevator, Moon?
The what?
Am I good to use the elevator?
Yeah, do you throw out 2 or 3 boxes?
3?
I only
There's
saw
another
2.
one. Moon, relative to the purple reclaimer, move towards its starboard side. See the little lobster legs on the back? They're between the lobster legs of the purple and lobster legs of the green. You might be able to see it now.
Yep, I got her.
How do I open the butthole?
Is the butthole elevator. Are you on the top floor where the elevator is now?
No, I'm on the bottom. The butthole.
You should be able to just jump out then.
The door's closed.
Okay, you're going to have to get on the elevator near the back of it. At about waist high. You should, when you hit F, you should see the call elevator, use elevator, whatever it is.
Yep.
What you're going to have to do is hit it and then run backwards as quick as you can.
Well, that failed.
Yep. Bring it back down. Make sure
run towards the cargo hold, or
run towards the hold area. You want to fall out.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
He almost fell into the other ship.
That's what I was hoping he'd do.
Your best bet's going to be either use the tractor beam and pull yourself in.
Yeah, use the tractor beam on the ceiling. You're going to have to come on this side and go to the ceiling and over the floor.
Yeah, the grate between the bottom floor and the middle floor.
Reclaimer.
There you go.
You're back on his reclaimer.
I am.
Yep.
Yep.
But rinse and repeat, but do it on the purple one this time.
Yeah.
There you go. Whoop.
Yeah.
You were there.
Which one's purple?
The one in front of you.
There you go.
They make this way harder than it has to be.
I think it's the gravity grid that fucks with you, because whenever you get to a certain point, the gravity grid kicks in. And I found I have to be drifting towards it.
There you go. He's in.
Yay! Congratulations, you've entered the sphincter.
You can close the elevator, Pagan.
Good job, Johnny. You didn't think you were going to get any butthole play tonight, did you? Surprise!
Ain't no shame in my game.
Just remember, if you move the ship straight up.
Oh, bang it straight down. Totally will. I'm waiting till you're back on board. Aren't you going in through one of the
airlock? Yeah, I'm coming up on it now.
I see you.
Well, that didn't work. I don't know where those boxes just went.
Huh?
I tried to put the boxes on the elevator to bring them upstairs.
Nah, you got to tractor beam them up.
There's a
Yeah, I
hole.
realized.
Yeah, there's a hole in the left and right side next to the elevator that you can shove them up there with.
Well, no, they fell out of the ship, I think.
Oh,
Two of them did. Two of them fell out of the ship. One of them's still in the ship.
I don't see them.
Neither do I.
I'm not seeing them.
I see a human.
Yeah, you did. I lost them.
You lost our stolen cargo.
I lost them, so I'm gonna try to find them. It'd be funny if they landed in the other one, but I don't think that's what happened.
Yep, it is. I see them. Well,
hey, VCR player, how are you doing? Yeah, right, Grifter. Ooh, booty out play.
Hold on, I'll get them. I'll get them.
How are you doing, VCR player? You doing all right? We are having a problem with one of the reclaimers, so we're trying to take the cargo we salvaged with that one, shove it up the rear elevator into the cargo hold, or not cargo hold, the salvage hold of the purple reclaimer. Both elevators are borked. Fortunately, there's what we call the butthole elevator in the reclaimer that you can use to get in and out of the salvage processing hold. But it's a little bit tricky. Almost requires a tractor beam. I mean, you could technically do it without one, but it's a lot easier with the tractor beam.
Did you get them both?
Yeah, I got them. Pretty good now.
And he's back in. And I'm going back to the airlock.
Now close the elevator.
Ready?
Yeah.
I can't tell if it's closed. It's in the shadow.
It's closed.
Good deal. Waiting on Moon to come in now. Once Moon comes in...
Tractor beam to the top now.
I'm on.
There we go. That should be just about right. There we go. Now, let's hope the salvage works better on this one than it did the last one. Because the last one was kind of janky.
A little bit.
Mm-hmm. We have scrapage. Come on. There's fuckery afoot. There's definitely fuckery afoot.
Tons and tons of fuckery afoot.
Much fuckery.
Yeah. All of it.
At least you're able to play.
Oh, I know. I was stoked.
Oh,
Like
wow.
I hit play, and it actually loaded everything the way it was supposed to instead of just a black screen. I was like, no way. It's only been like a week and a half, 2 weeks.
Oh, yeah, I know. Horrible for you. Sylvia 2's pooping. Well, she's trying to poop.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Please don't suck it back in.
Yep, it did. Son of a bitch.
Well, I'm thinking that we might be shit out of luck on salvage.
Damn it. Alright, well, I guess I could clip that and submit that on the issue council.
Be a good idea.
I wonder if it's already reported on the issue council.
Probably. Well,
that's something I can do tomorrow.
Not for this build, probably.
Moon, what's your home base? Is it Arcor or Orison?
Orison.
If Johnny stays here, we can come back with vultures and see if those work.
Yep.
I'm taking the Ellen Ripley Express.
You're not going to take your reclaimer back?
Why? We'll just scrape it. I mean, if the vultures work.
Yeah.
If the vultures work, we're fine. 2 vultures full should bring in $250,000.
You know what I find funny?
What's that?
You know how the subscribership for this month is the Freelancer Max?
Mm-hmm.
Instead of the Freelancer Max, they gave a prospector for me.
Really?
Yep.
In live and the PTU?
No, PTU.
I wonder if it's a PTU thing.
Don't know. But yeah, in PTU, they put the prospector instead of the max. At least for me.
If I have 3 prospectors, then the same thing happened to me. Give me a second, I'll tell you. I should have 2... Oh, elevators? What the hell? I should have prospector loaner for the... Oh, your buddy got an arrow, Grifter? Yeah, something's fucky.
Well, I've still got an Arrow, a F7 Hornet, and a Buccaneer that I got no idea where it came from.
Oh my god, look at this shit.
Find some more testing evidence.
Okay, so let's grab a... Since my shit is gone... Gimme, gimme, gimme.
How'd that box do?
It came out.
Hey.
It sucked back in and then came back out.
How about the one on on Sylvia too?
Nope. Still gone.
Shit. And it was the other side on on my reclaimer, right? Wasn't it the starboard side?
No, it was port side that the multi-tool got stuck on.
Hmm.
Yeah, but the multi-tool being stuck might have fucked with the box.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The multi-tool is what dorked up the filler station. But yeah, I don't know. Don't know why all these others are having issues.
I forgot we had the cool fancy stuff, the new shiny armor.
New shiny armor. You bought the Valentine shit?
The pink stuff?
No. They gave us the Valentine's Day stuff.
They did.
Yeah.
Yeah, subscribers get...
I'm a subscriber. I didn't get it.
Look in your hangar. It should be there.
It's not.
Did you copy the PTU?
Here's Rock Minus Evening left 4. Had night knows too long.
No copy.
I'm looking at my hangar right now. It's not in it. Like, on the website.
Huh.
And I'm
That's
a subscriber.
Weird.
Yeah, you should have gotten that pink... that pink set of armor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if it don't show up within the next day or two, I'll email them or something.
No, it should have already been assigned.
Yeah, it should have been put in there like the 7th of the month.
Yeah.
It's normally the first Tuesday of every month.
Oh, that one disappeared.
The box.
Yep.
And didn't come back?
Nope, not this time.
Bah.
Calm down, Scrooge.
Bah! Humbug.
After all of that thrusting to get there to that fucking ship. Oh my god.
I'm gonna put my stuff in ship inventory just in case.
Do you have something, or do you have a corpse indicator this time, Pagan?
I think you're going to be happy.
I do not.
Oh, you do have a corpse here. I know that much.
Alright.
Yeah, but he's not getting the indicator, which means that could be a bug.
Well, a lot
There's
of
also
times
fake
corpse
mining
indicator
nodes
doesn't
and
show up
ping
until you get
scanner.
closer to it.
Oh.
Grifter, we were seeing the same kind of thing in the air in Halo with Quantanium rocks. I always called them ghost rocks. So weird that it's branched out to also happen on the rock minables now. But yeah, we used to see that all the time in the air in Halo and in other asteroid belts with the
I think I'm going to commit backspace in a separate part of the ship just so it doesn't mess with your corpse.
Thank you. I'd appreciate that. Okay, so I should be good. Gun, helmet, multi-tool, tractor beam, ammunitions, and a refill for the healing gun. I tried the shooting method to get out and walk away. Rock, yeah. There's something else that you can try too. Hey, Crumpet, how are you? Good to see you, love. Crumpet! There's something else you might try to do too, and that is to EVA, or not EVA, get out of your ship and walk perpendicular to the nodes until you see the message you have left Rock, Grifter, and then go back in, see if you can mine it. Good to see you, Crumpet. How's work going, love? Hopefully work's going well. We are seeing much fuckery. Yeah, you tried that too? Okay.
By the way, how are the R-Corp trams looking?
We had a
There's
beginning of a
fuckery
traffic.
afoot.
Yeah, lots of fuckery. We had the beginnings of a traffic jam earlier when I was here. One tram was here, the other tram was waiting to come in.
Because I gotta say, the Orson shuttles were looking a lot smoother than they had been lately.
You mean like with the jitter?
Yeah.
I'm seeing a little bit of jitter still. I mean, if I look on the sides.
Yeah, but it's not nearly as much as it's been lately.
Oh, hell no. It's definitely better than it was. Well, we'll stress test the PTU. We'll do our parts. A little bit of a rubber band there.
Try to poke it in all its cinder point.
Same old grind, huh? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You know, I'm not using any more credits for armor or guns or any of that crap until they give us a better way to get it back after a fuck up. I'm hoping this character repair tool that they're working on, they'll give us an option right in there, you know?
Now arriving.
I see you hiding there in the corner. Damn it, I didn't buy drinks. Well, you guys have got drinks, right?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
Thank you
System.
for visiting ArcCorp, Stanton's capital of commerce.
Come on.
Whatever your transactions, we
Let's
wish you a
take the
beneficial and prosperous stay.
vulture. Deliver it. And once it's here, I'm going to claim the reclaimer.
It takes all of us working together to keep ArcCorp safe and secure. Be vigilant.
I'm going to try and claim the reclaimer. I hit the
Your
button.
insurance claim has been
I'm not
sent.
going to claim mine until we're done.
Please visit us
I want to
again.
make sure there's no problem getting on there and getting our corpses off.
Right. Okay, ship loadout. Come on. Drake Vulture.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
Alright, I want to see if there's any extra ships here. You see, guys, somebody got an arrow, wasn't it? And then you said you got a prospector?
Well, like I said, they just gave me the prospector instead of the freelancer max. As far as the arrow, hornet, and buccaneer that I have, I get that in live too. I just don't know where they're coming from.
I'm not seeing anything I don't recognize.
You have an extra max or an extra prospector?
I have one prospector. I do not see a freelancer max. I think the 325 is a... Well, I own an Orion, which the loaner is a prospector and a mole. I own a Endeavor, which the loaner is a prospector and a Cuddy Red. And I own an SRV, which the loaner is a prospector, so it's really not that uncommon that I see one.
Vehicle selected. Stand
I don't see any others that I don't recognize.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
So apparently instead of a freelancer max, I got a loaner that I already get a loaner for. Because you can only get one loaner for one ship. If you have, say like you own 2 whole Cs, you're only going to get one C2 loaner.
Yeah.
So, which kind of sucks, because it's like, aw.
Sometimes it's nice to have multiples of things.
Absolutely. Hangar 1. I'm hoping the whole C drops soon. We've been teased about it. And Jared has dropped something in one of the videos that said the last time it's available before it arrives in game. So I'm just like, give me my Jose.
Having to double click the button for the elevator doors.
Yeah, I've been having some intermittent issues with that as well on this release. So it's not just you on that one.
It's fine as long as they work. I don't care. I'll double click a button all day if I need to.
Flight ready.
Initiating.
As long as they come to me and get me where I want to go.
Right.
Stand by for launch.
She
Without
said
killing me.
But it's not actually doing it. Interesting.
Your systems are online.
Interesting. She's saying it, but I don't think it actually hit the button. I'll do it on a text editor and find out later tonight. Let me go. I want to get out.
Landing gear up.
I'm not seeing a grid this time.
You're also in a much brighter area.
Yeah, that's true. Come on. At least it's 7,100 meters now and not 10K anymore. Or 100K. Ooh, remember that, Crumpet? When you had to go to 100,000 to get out of Arcor or Hurston? Ooh.
150 to get out of Orison?
Yeah. Yeah. That actually caused me a problem on my second session. Because I couldn't figure out what I was doing wrong. Because the cursor would just go red. And I was like, I'm at 30,000 feet. Surely I'm high enough at 30,000 feet, right? No.
Quantum drive is now on.
No. And then someone in Global, I'm like, I can't get out of Hardcore. What am I doing wrong? And they're like, what's it say? Nothing. It's just red. All the markers are red. They're like, how high are you? And I'm like, 10,000 meters. And they're like, keep going. And I'm like, what do you mean? That's 30,000 feet. And they're like, you got to go to 100,000. Like 100,000 kilometers? That's 300,000 feet. We're talking SR-71 Blackbird gives up before it gets that high, for fuck's sake. I really hope it works on this one. You know, Moon, depending on how sadistic you're feeling tonight, you could always scrape in your vulture and shove them in your reclaimer to sell them.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
I'd happily be your box. Well, you're going to need 2 box boys at that point. You need one in the vulture to tractor beam them out into the rear lift of your reclaimer, and then somebody in the reclaimer to store them.
Yep.
We could do
technically
that.
Technically, one person could do it.
It'd take too damn long.
But yeah.
With as long as it takes to get in and out of that reclaimer's butthole elevator, no, fuck that shit.
Plus, you'd need somebody in the cockpit to open and close the elevator.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So I tell you what happened at work yesterday? One of our NAS boxes died.
Ooh.
Yeah, all the copiers are set up to scan to individual folders on that NAS. And at some point in time, Wednesday night, it just gave up the ghost. So Thursday morning I go in there and I've got a lot of stuff to do. We've got a resident, a blind resident that has requested certain accommodations for the next commission meeting on Tuesday. He wants
I'm sorry, I got an NPC that's given up living.
What?
Got an NBC that's decided he wanted to give up living.
Oh, I gotta see this. Hold on a minute. Come on, mouse. Oh, I see. At least you can scrape his hole after you blow him up.
I'm not gonna bother.
If we get tractor beams, you'll be able to take the stuff off his ship. Splash one.
Big down.
Bye-bye. So yeah, I've been trying to get all the data off of this NAS box. Meanwhile, we got everybody and their dog contacting me. Oh, when you ticket, I can't scan, nothing's scanning, nothing's scanning. And I'm like, you remember that email that went out about 30 minutes ago? Saying we were having a trouble with our scan drive? Yeah. You're having trouble with your scan drive. When's it going to be fixed? The sooner I get out the phone from talking to you? So managed to get that back up and copying data over to the new scan drive. Fun times. The good news is Sam's coming over Sunday. We're going to run a bunch of Ethernet, new Ethernet cabling in my attic around the house so we can put the camera system in. It's all good, Johnny.
Quantum drive is now off.
No, this one doesn't have the grids. Mining mode on.
Activating now.
See if the cargo disappears again. We were having trouble in the night where the cargo would scrape, pop out of the compactor, and then disappear right back inside again. So I want to see what's happening to the vultures as well. 57? It's no 67. Almost got a box.
Friendly fire.
See what happens. Come on. 77. Man, I forgot how slow it is in the
Using cinch or the abrade?
cinch. A braid is not efficient enough to me.
Same one's in the reclaimer.
Yeah, but they've done special provisions on the reclaimer.
Trust me, I feel I use cinch too.
Yeah. 95.
Sometimes I'll do one on each side, cinch on right and abrade on the left.
Normally, I separate my lasers by a little bit. I haven't bothered on this one because it's just a test.
Yeah.
99, 1, ejecting. There it goes. Yep, sucked back in.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
It didn't fall out of the box. No, it didn't fall out of the back, so. That's a reclaimer scrape and a 600i scrape. Mm-hmm.
The only other thing would be, is it a server issue or is it a patch issue?
Well, it could bedlog and try another server.
I'm going to get my corpse stuff first. Do you ever come get your corpse stuff?
The only thing on that corpse was a white undersuit and a white helmet.
Okay.
But thank you.
Your call.
Try and get 5 clicks away from you guys before I bedlog. Just in case things get a little weird. That ought to do it. The closest item is more than 5 clicks away, so. Let's try bedlog and go to... We're on US, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Open the door. Give me my wrinkly, rumpy, lumpy bed. And Drake spares no expense on the mattresses, huh? Let's try EU. For the shiggles. If you join on me, you can scrape my Vulture as a test. Unless you actually want to go look for salvage.
I almost wonder what would happen if I bedlogged my reclaimer.
Try it.
Would that reactivate my elevator?
Try it.
Because it's stuck on the hab deck with the door open. It just won't go nowhere.
Your systems
Yeah.
are online.
Give it a try. See if it resets the state.
Yeah.
I'm going to grab something to drink real quick while you're doing that. Get your duckies in a row. I'll be right back.
I just need Johnny to get off my ship. And since you don't really have a bed you can log in, Johnny, best thing for you probably would just be quit to menu and then join on Pagan. I wish it would let you bed log on my Vulture, but unfortunately it wouldn't.
Right.
Okay, I've just logged out in the bed of my reclaimer. I have advised Johnny on doing just a log to menu and relogging onto you.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately there was no bed for him to bed log
He
in.
could... Yeah, that's true. I guess he could try the 600i, but I don't think it'll let him log out in it.
No, it wouldn't. You can only log on your own.
But his Pisces is a fast claim.
Yeah.
It's only like a
Fast
minute.
claim and it's fast ship too.
Yeah, well, that's one of the reasons why I recommended it to him.
Yeah.
It's a cheap claim, a fast claim, and it has the medbed. That's perfect for him doing bunkers.
Yep.
Ship just spawned in. Moonraker!
Would it be a purple reclaimer?
Don't know. I was 6 clicks away.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. I backed away the hell off. Nope,
elevator
there's that
right.
grid. The grid's there now.
Well, I don't know. Doors open. Oh, it's moving. It's moving. It's fucky.
Bucky in what way?
Half the door opened.
Wait, really?
Look at my screen real quick.
Hold on. I must not have this thing in windowed mode. Oh, what? Yeah.
And now we'll move.
Retro.
There's fuckery afoot.
Definitely fuckery. All right, before I go any further, this thing needs to be in windowed or borderless mode. Thank you.
And I can't jump it either. Oh no.
You can't get out of it?
No, I'm totally stuck in the elevator.
Well, let me EVA and see if I can make the elevator come up from the hab deck. It's not going to make it any worse than it already is now.
Nope.
Okay. Let's see what we can do. Oh, I'm going to see if my box spit out when I did this. Yes, it did. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, my box is spit.
That is awesome.
Ooh, and I got to come in the elevator.
Okay. Damn it, I almost wish I would have bed logged into 600i now. Alright, where is the reclaimer? A friend got stuck in prison, got in for trespassing, mining doesn't work, O2 doesn't work. Oh no. The guards shoot him whenever he leaves his cell.
Hey, I got into the processing deck.
You just got stacked boxes. So, let me EVA back to my ship, turn the shields off. And we can scrape mine.
It doesn't even show up.
Yeah, I couldn't open it from my side either, by the way. Where is my...
And I got the box back in here.
Might want to leave it on the elevator.
Why? Ain't gonna
so
be
that
there
you can
again.
get in and out?
Why
Aren't you
do
going
I
to need a
to-
stack, too, to get back on the hab deck?
Why am I going to need to get on a hab deck?
Oh, yeah, fair point. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was like, where the fuck is my ship?
If I want to get on a hab deck, I'll just go out the poop door and EVA to the airlock.
Can you get to the... No, you can't get to the rear elevator to...
Rear elevator is up.
Okay, I'm going to open my door and and move the ship around where you can tractor beam a box right out of the back of this thing. Work around his count is fucked. He's jumped to EU. Yeah.
Just throw it on deck down there. I'll get it in a little bit.
Are you still in the rear of the ship?
Yep.
Alright, because my lights are not working.
It's a vulture. They don't have lights that work.
Lame.
Vulture lights will light up the vulture, and that is it.
Ugh. Okay. Maybe that'll be better. Now that my personal flashlight on my head is not on. I'm not aware of any workarounds, Grifter, except maybe going in there and changing his character. That might work. That's the only thing that I could think of that may work for him. Well, see, the reason why I say that, Moon, is because you're going to have to tractor beam it. Well, no, I guess I could tractor beam it off the back of this ship. You open the elevator for me, though.
It is.
Oh, good.
And if you can just get it up onto the deck, I'll then take the elevator down, grab it, and pull it up.
Okay.
Problem is once I get down there, I can't raise the elevator.
No.
I'm
We'll
stuck.
just tractor beam it up to the top.
Shield system off.
And we're turning the shields off right now. While I'm thinking about it. Oh, really? With the fucking doors. So I'm starting to think it was a server thing. Is there anything left in here? No.
Well, let's hope it was a server thing.
Well, my arms are being stupid again. Okay. Hello, boxy box. There you go, Moon.
Nice shot. Got it all the way up to me.
Yep.
I was just thinking put it on that lower deck and I'd have gone down and gotten it.
Nah.
Now go work my lasers and see if
Yes,
these
we shall
will speed up
work the
some boxes.
lasers. Yeah.
See if it won't suck the box in.
I don't care if it sucks it in as long as it spits it back out. I don't give a shit. As long as the eventual result is it spitting, I'm good with that.
We need to change her from suck to blow.
Great movie.
Yep, it's an awesome movie. Oh, look! There be corpses aboard. Arr, give me mateys. There be corpses here.
Strip them.
Right? Bastard.
Now see, if you had a backpack, you could put that stuff in your backpack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't you have a backpack, pig?
I did, purposely. Server 1 was less than kind. I took the Ellen Ripley Express and didn't get a corpse marker. Alright. Just to be clear.
Definitely sounds like server 1 was jank.
Very. Very, very, very. Bye-bye, pretty green paint. Let's see what we can do with you. Maybe it will spit out and stay spat out.
Well, considering we're doing a vulture, I'm hoping we get one.
Yeah, we'll see. One will be enough to do a test. If that works, I'll go claim the 600 die and bring it out here.
And get you another white buddy suit?
Absolutely.
Ooh, it's letting you scrape off the arms.
Yeah.
Last time we were trying to scrape a vulture, it seemed the only thing it would let us do was scrape off the back door.
Really?
Yeah.
No, there's a lot more than that to scrape. Hey, Majestic.
What are you all up to?
Tested the PTU.
We're being proper and helpful citizens. We're working in the PTU to give it the stress test that it requires. How about you, Majestic? Are you being a proper and faithful star citizen?
I wouldn't say that's stress testing, let's be honest.
I don't know.
It's been stressing me. Does that count?
Yeah.
It's 3.5 hours in. We have managed to maintain 2 boxes of salvage.
Well, we got a little more than that. We got 7.
Oh, really? Wow, well, that totally makes it worth it.
7 boxes made with, what, 4 or 5 ships?
Ugh. $86. It's pooping. Will she poop? Will she stay poop?
Here it comes.
Yes. 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 It's not the game.
Tried.
It's the server. Yay!
Well, it tried, but it spit it back out.
All right, so I'm gonna finish scraping this vulture.
Box 2 will confirm it. Even on the other one, it was every now and again it would spit one out, suck it in, spit it back out again.
Oh, that's a fair point. Well, I don't think I have enough here to do another box. Well, we know at least one side works. Not yet. I fell asleep. I did the litter boxes. I came in here and started streaming. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Okay.
Hi.
Yes. Then walk away then. We had to play 20 questions. All right. We might be able to get 3 boxes out of this one, Moon. This is 0.86. Mobile app launches Sunday. What do I think about Kick? I don't know. I did get an invite to try Google's chat thingy. Yeah, there's a beta for their chat thingy. I haven't had a chance to actually install it and play with it yet. We'll see. It's been a super busy week at work this week. There was a lot of crap to do anyway, and then before all this crap started. Go! Corpsey. You may go, sir. We're going to deposit you right there for now. Later,
And
we will
if you're
eject it.
really interested, you can find a second corpse on that ship. Just look behind the captain's desk.
Oh, nice. Send him away in style.
You know what's disappointing about this salvage?
There's very little in it.
Well, besides that, the boxes aren't green.
Right? Wait. That makes no damn sense. You salvaged through the ship?
Okay.
I salvaged the top.
And it's taking it off of both.
The bottom of the ship is clean. What the fuck is going on here? That is weird. Okay, well, whatever it is, what it is. There should be nothing there to make another box, at least.
I'm supposed to salvage.
Apparently. My space dude is still staring off into the wall black yonder every time he gets in and out of his seat. Hi clicky, you do? Yep. Hi clicky, you do. Yep, it's pooping. Oh, that was weird. It sucked it back in and then it appeared back outside again.
That's what it's been doing. It did it the last time too.
Okay, on my screen it just spit it back. It spit it out and I didn't see it disappear.
It did, but it was real quick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it might not have shown on yours, but it did. That one was a lot slower, but yeah.
I'm getting no throughput.
Did you wait for the one to come back up?
Mm-hmm. I did indeed. There we go. Now we got 0.00010. Let's hit some fresh green. There is much jank. Well, I managed to get 2 and almost a half. What's weird is it's scraping something off here, but it's really, really minimal extraction rate. It's like it's primer instead of paint. All right, Moon. So we get down there in like 9.
Oh, yeah, Niner.
I guess I could fly my
yours.
vulture back and bring something else instead of leaving a pile of corpses.
Yeah.
I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on anyway. Okay. Let me see here. Is there anything on the sides?
Yeah, I'll admit, I'm kind of wishing I'd bedlocked in the vulture. But, well.
Yeah, I don't see any more paint on here that'd be scraped. It's weird that it scraped it off the bottom when I was scraping the top.
Are you sure? It looked like you went through and scraped another layer out the bottom. I'm just wondering.
Yeah, but nothing was actually coming through, though.
Ah. I was just wondering if you're sure the bottom of that paint scheme is actually green, not silver.
Yeah, it's green. I'll try hitting this side just for shiggles and see what happens. Since we're so close to having the bottom.
Upper deck near the back, isn't that green I see?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to hit now with a laser. Is there anything in this side, I wonder? I just took damage sitting in a seat. Did you leave thumbtacks in there again?
Nothing in it.
Okay.
And you've got .61 in the other.
Yeah, I'm going to go to the other one.
Yeah, that starboard seat's been pinching a little bit.
What the hell?
Heck, you're lucky. It took me down to 40-something% the other day.
Mm-hmm. The cuddy seat's pretty fucked up, too.
In fact, last night, I think it was, I went through 4 med pens because of that seat.
I had throughput for a second.
Which, by the way, surprisingly, a used med pen can sell for like 58 credits.
Really? I guess they refill them. Somewhere I've got a double scale med pen that I printed out that I started painting and never finished. I need to find that thing and finish painting it. It'd be a good desk toy. Hole is 0, hole is 9. Hole is 0 on that, 0 on that, 0 on that. 4% on that. %. 4% on that one. Yeah, I think we got just about everything we're going to get on that one. No dice, no dice. Alright, let's grab this guy. Come on. Whoa, dude. Oh. It's doing that machine gun thing. For fuck's sake. You ever see a movie called Soylent Green?
Heard of it, but I haven't seen it.
There you go, buddy.
Yep.
Brought you on a resupply. Oh no!
Yeah, they mention it twice in Futurama.
Do they? Oh yeah, they do. That's right.
Yeah, it was the secret ingredient during the chef competition.
Oh, with
with Bender.
Yeah, the one that had the chef had almost looks like kind of like a. He's got 4 arms. I can't remember what his name is. Elzar or something like that.
Yeah.
Balazar or Bethazar.
Somebody asked. Was it I think it was Fry asked Leela. Like something about Soylent Green, and he goes, yeah. He goes, how does it taste? And she goes, depends on from person to person.
Yeah. Oh, that's a great show. I thought I'd heard somewhere they were going to bring it back. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Everybody in the cast wants to. They just love the writing.
Nice. Even Seagal?
Yep.
Wow, that's surprising.
Did you see the picture that Jonny just put into the SC mining page?
No.
You might want to go look at it.
What? From today's ISC, a 38K mass rock, previously largest rock she would get would be 8K. That's correct. Keep in mind it's work in progress. Numbers may be fudged. This could be huge.
Do you imagine a 38K type Q-type rock? That would definitely require a mole.
Yeah.
You ain't doing that with no prospector.
I'm just trying to do the math here. Even if it's like 20%, you know, 10% would be 3,800. 20% would be 7,600, 7,700 tons. That's 14 SCU? No, more than that. Well, 20%er, yeah.
What's even odder about this, or even more weird about it, you look down at the composition of it, and it's showing 17.66% inert, 82.33% copper. Where's the quantanium?
Yeah.
Unless he's just looking at a fragment, I guess. I don't know.
No, the fragment's too big.
Yeah.
Q-type asteroids always have quantanium. At least it's been my experience they do.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Shield system online.
Wait. If I can deliver any ship, I'll be right back.
You gonna deliver something to crew out for?
Yep. I'll go get a hammerhead and bring it back. I forgot about that.
Well, keep in mind time and the fact that once you're done, we're done.
Yeah. Well, we'll just grab the hammerhead and be done with it. How much did we get last time we did a hammerhead? Or did we do a hammerhead yet?
I don't know. Who's shooting?
I'm not shooting.
Oh, it's Sparks. Never mind.
God, every time I eat this jerky. Oh wait, dude playing Bender isn't coming back? Oh, that sucks, Grifter. Hmm. Bite my shiny metal ass. Hmm.
Well, we can't bite his shiny metal ass if he don't come back.
Right?
Well, there was talk about him holding out, and then, like a few weeks later, I heard that they came to an agreement for a new contract.
Mm-hmm. That'd be cool. So Cronky posted that on today's Inside Star Citizen. I don't remember anything.
Which actually would have been yesterday's, I think, but yeah.
I don't remember anything about that in Inside Star Citizen. I remember.
Yeah, they were talking about changing out the mining lasers with the tractor beam, yada yada yada. You saw a lot of stuff, a lot of work with the Mullen Prospector within the video, but gotta admit I didn't look closely at any of the UI.
No, I was mainly listening to it while I was at work.
Yeah, I was somewhat listening to it while scraping.
I'm just glad Johnny can play finally.
Quantum drive is now off.
Still on cooldown. Mm-hmm.
Quantum drive is now on.
We'll see if I can get out of the docking arm for the hammerhead.
Quantum drive is now.
If not, I can always EVA out to it. Lower landing gear. Lower landing gear.
Down and locked.
Landing gear down.
Request landing. Request landing. Or not.
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
Nice, Grifter. I hope you enjoy it. I took mine to work. I've been using it at work. Because I got tired of that. When you work in IT, more often than not, your hardware winds up going out the door at some point or another. And it's a government agency, so getting replacement hardware takes time and lots of paperwork. So I brought my own in from home, and I've been using that. And it's remained on my desk because it's not city property. So like, I need a keyboard. It's like, well, I'll order one for you. Nope. That's my personal one. I will order one for you.
Landing complete.
So I managed to hold on to it. But I think you'll like it. It's got nice action on it. It's not real hard to push. It's not super noisy either. You know, a lot of mechanical keyboards are real noisy. Clack, 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 clack. This one's more of a clunk. Are you guys going to shut the doors, or you just not so worried about it, huh? Are you kidding? Have you seen your ship? Yeah, and honestly, for a mechanical keyboard with nice switches, that's a great deal. I mean, it really is. It's like 30 bucks or something, 35 bucks, something like that. That's not bad at all. Not for a mechanical with decent switches.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Come on now. I wonder how long a C2 would... Well, you get more off a C2, wouldn't you? If we wanted to scrape that long. Hey, pretty lady. How long do you think it would take us to scrape a C2 or a Starfarer, Moon? Or? He must be away.
I'm not sure exactly, but it took a couple hours.
I don't know if I want to be on that long. Let's bring a hammerhead and try that out.
So say if you're looking whole ship, then you're not going to want to go too awful big.
I'll pull a hammerhead and see how that-
Freelancer, MSR. I don't know.
I don't have a freelancer in my list I can pull.
Yeah, Hammerhead will definitely be probably more than we'll have time for.
Yeah.
Vehicle selected.
We'll see if we can get into the docking bay.
Your
Of
vehicle
course,
has
too, it
been
also
delivered
depends
to
on
the
how
following
quickly it
location.
goes.
Wait.
I mean,
Hammerhead in Hangar 6?
yeah, I thought I saw Hangar 6.
That's weird. I didn't think they spawned on hangars.
Better not be a mini Hammerhead.
Holy shit. Huh. That's
Damn.
new.
Maybe I should check the reclaimer, see if it'll fit anywhere new.
The Hammerhead's always been a docking port ship.
Is it just me, or is there a little bit of space between landing gear and the ground?
No, actually, it looks good. It's got the pads.
Must have just been the perspective I was at.
Yeah, no, there's the giant pad.
Yep, looking good now.
The elevator's a little bit high off the ground, but yeah. Actually, there's been times, Grifter, I've thought about getting another one of those keyboards for my wife, but I don't know that she would like it.
That being said, with an elevator, I'd rather it be a little bit high than a little bit low.
Correct. Up, left, turn it Albuquerque. I always flip around in the hammerhead because most ships you go to the pointy end. You know, with a hammerhead you go to the flat end. It's like the opposite of aerodynamic. Whoa, and the door opened right away this time. That's new. Flight ready.
Initiating onboard component scan. Stand by.
Request
Stand
docking.
by for launch.
She doesn't like that. I'm going to have to go through the speech training again.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green. Launch complete.
Max power 2 shields. Yeah, of course, Grifter. You headed to sleep, buddy? Here you go.
Landing gear rejected. My first day there, I didn't have my own car. And I got written up for being late. It's like I didn't even drive myself here. So how can it possibly not fall?
Oh, yeah?
Being cool about
Okay.
it, my first day, she decided to go the other route. And I was like, okay.
I'll see who's on. Crom may be on later.
Me, like, I'm not.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably be asleep by then. I gotta be honest with you. If Crom's on, I'll raid him. Oh yeah, yeah. No worries. It's all good, Grifter. There it is. Come on, now that reticule is still janky. Now we're going.
Quantum travel initiated.
Yeah, she just looks like that would be the front of the ship right there, you know? Which is kind of funny because the front of that ship reminds me of the Polaris. Yeah, the hammerhead shape, because of the two arms that go forward, fucks with me. And then it's got that upstairs area that's like really small in the back, too. So it's like... It's almost like it's got like 2.5 levels or 3 levels. It turned into a shih tzu. Now, some night we'll have to get together because I love fully crewing a hammerhead and taking that out. It is a blast to take that thing out and do bounties in it. I have the Antares, but I haven't even flown it yet. There's really no point when you're alone, to be truthful.
Well, I gotta admit, I've never crewed a hammerhead, so yeah.
Hammerheads are fun. Hammerheads are fun. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's like they did it just for the multi-crew. Hey, Suki. Are you outside the reclaimer? Oh, that's...
No, I'm standing in here by the filler station.
Okay, because your party marker was 2 clicks away from the...
Not too uncommon. It tends to drift away and then come back when you get closer.
Okay. Let's take you. You've been a co-pilot in one, it's fun, but there's a lot of ships. Yeah, I would imagine. The regular Scorpius, at least the turret shreds. You know, it's like the Hurricane. The Hurricane turret is just brutal. Let's try that.
Shields offline.
See what we can do. Yeah. Ron told me about his channel one day, and I started watching some of his videos, and then I stopped after I watched part of a video where he basically stated that the only valid gameplay loop that mattered was PvP. And that the other... I am paraphrasing what he said. This is not exactly what he said, but I'm paraphrasing it. And that the reason for the other gameplay loops was so that the PvP people had somebody to shoot at. Is basically what he was saying. Which I disagree with. He was... Well, that's good. Okay. Let's not die here, Dippy-Doo. Yeah.
Because I might have one red med pen and no med gun on me.
I got a med gun and a couple med pens left. I'll be all right. But, yeah, I was watching one and he was like, "Oh, if you don't like PvP, well, that's just rough, you know, because we like PvP." And he was hinting that their wants and their desires were more important than everybody else's. And I'm like, no, they're not.
Not when you're trying to make a world with an in-game economy that functions.
Absolutely. Because if you've got no one mining and no one doing cargo or salvage, who the fuck are you going to PvP? Where is the rest of the money going to come from?
Everybody's just gonna be rolling around, just going, we live, we die, we live again.
Yep.
Spraying chrome on their teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see if Star Citizen's working for me now.
Are you going to do the PTU or live?
Live.
Jonathan Winters, my buddy, answered it, and well, it wasn't a good first take. Yeah, Jonathan Winters is an awesome PvP player, and there's other videos that you can find on YouTube of Avenger getting owned and him just rage quitting. They're just like, if he loses, then he either blames cheating or desync or rage quits and ends the stream, and the VOD gets deleted, and it's not good.
I'm having a very unique issue. I've got frame stuttering happening. It's better right now.
Frame stutter?
Yeah, and I've already gone through and done all the optimizations that just about everyone can suggest.
Okay, let me ask you a question, Raven. Are you running voice mod?
Do what?
Are you running voice mod?
No.
Okay.
Why, what's up?
Your voice sounds like you're about to get a really serious cold, and you've got chipmunk voice mod going.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I just want to give you a heads up. I don't know, maybe something's going on with a filter, or just a heads up. The target is friendly. Yes, but it's ugly, so it's okay.
Yeah, say something again, Raven.
He's probably messing with his mic settings now.
Does it sound like a girl?
Well, I wasn't sure if he was playing around with a voice mod or something at first.
Got an imposter.
We found the imposter.
Ban them.
Boot them off the ship. Eject! How did Monday night's game night go? I'm sorry I missed that.
Oh, we didn't have it.
Really?
I know Moon and I were in here, and
Oh.
Okay, how's it now?
Same.
Nope. I mean, you do sound kind of sexy.
Right. Almost like the timing.
Okay,
is...
how's it now?
There you go.
Okay.
There's our Raven.
Still sounds sexy.
Wow.
Oh, Raven always sounds sexy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, doing the reinstalls and stuff, I guess it turned on something with the Blaster X.
Okay.
And it's been having trouble noticing that USB port for some reason. I've been having every kind of fucking problem.
Oh,
this PC working.
Well, let me apologize for not telling you about it the other night, because frankly, I didn't know it. I didn't know what you sounded like. And yeah, you sound way different.
Oh, you're good.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Grifter?
I've been having like repeated blue screens from just different apps.
Oh shit, man, really?
Yeah.
And the memory timings are good?
Yeah, everything's functional.
Well,
I figured I tracked back a majority of the problems to things that Asus default installs from the Armory crate.
Okay.
First off, you cannot turn on RAID. It will cause a blue screen immediately, and you'll lose access to the boot drive.
I'll see you later, Grifter. You have a good night. Wow, that's not cool.
No, it's really not. The AI overclocking will throw off the clock speeds, and you'll get a clock out watchdog, whatever that is.
Mm-hmm.
The game first VI. Uninstalling it seems to have fixed Star Citizen for me.
Oh, that's cool.
Because it tries to optimize Star Citizen when you launch it.
Yeah.
And so it was causing... I'm getting like frame rates of like 80 and above spawning in at Area 18.
Holy shit.
And I'm getting stuttering.
Mm-hmm. You remember that was happening with people with the P cores and the E cores, and there was something you could do to fix it. I'm trying to remember. The initial solution was that they were told to reboot, go into the BIOS, and turn off the E cores.
Turn off the E cores.
Yeah, yeah. So the newer procs have performance cores, which can do two threads simul, and the E thread or the E cores, which can only do a single thread. One of the issues apparently in the beginning was that for whatever reason it was tapping the E cores as well as the P cores, or instead of the performance cores, and it was generating stutters and lags and rubber banding and things like that. Like play the game a half a second, it pauses. Play the game half a second, it pauses. That kind of deal.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and then I think eventually there was a solution offered. There was a driver update or something that was pushed, and it wound up solving the issue. But that was on 12th gen. I don't know. I think you're running 13th, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it may be the same thing now. They just haven't put the code in or made the swap. But you might try rebooting, going into your BIOS and telling it not to use the E cores, to turn them off, and see if that fixes the issue. I realize you're sacrificing some performance, but that would be better than
the
stutter,
other thing
I
is
think.
I don't know if I just want to do that just for Star Citizen too.
Yeah.
Because other games it works fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's just Star Citizen that's having the issues. I mean, it's not worth me going in and doing that for just Star Citizen.
Yeah.
You might want to like playing their game.
Yeah. I would recommend Googling the issue, because there was another solution eventually offered for the 12th gen. I don't remember what that was. Yet Sam was running a 12th gen, and he was having that issue at first. I told him to reboot, go into his BIOS, and turn off the E cores. When he did it, it ran normal. And I remember later telling him that they had found the issue and fixed it. But I don't remember what it was. I don't remember if it was like an update that ASUS pushed out to for their board, or whether it was something else. But you might want to try it just for troubleshooting purposes. Turn it off and see if the stutter goes away, and then like, okay guys, this is what's going on. So they can fix their shit.
This video really quick.
Man, we were just peeling this scrap off tonight. Oh, we're gonna make it all the way to the top. Nope. Have to move the ship later. Come on.
That's a quick and easy fix.
Did it fix it?
It's just a thing that you can insert in the. You just go over to launcher, properties, and instead of the target, you change the beginning part of the target. So that it only uses the proper cores.
Good to go.
Interesting. Well, I gotta run it through a hexadecimal for all my E cores and P cores.
Okay.
But hopefully this solves it.
Yeah, check it out and see. Because I remember hearing somebody else that had the issue, and then Sam had the issue. So. And that's why I love a community. Somebody has a problem, they talk about it. Other people have a similar problem. Like, oh wait, try this. There we go. Hey, Frozen Alaskan. I love your handle. Thanks for bringing your peeps in here. I appreciate it. Bet you get really good seafood up there, though, in Alaska. Aww. Happy to, buddy. Happy to. It's what we do. It's all good. Pagan. Don't matter. It's all good. How was your stream, buddy? Was your stream good? I hope it went well. We're in the PTU, and the first server we were in was shitty. You're off? Yeah, you have a good one, man. I'll catch you later. Slow? Yeah. I hear you. It's a slow night. You have a good one, Frozen Alaskan. I appreciate you, buddy. 07, sir. 07. We're going to finish this Hammerhead, and then Pagan is going to call it a night. Take a shower and get some sleep. Got to get prepped to run some cable Sunday. I got that SFP module installed. So there's a 10 gig link between the router and the switch, which will be nice for all the cameras. Come on. Hey, Sneakers, I have your food, baby. Do you want your foods?
Oh, by the way.
Yes?
One of these days here soon, I'm going to want to pick your brain so I can make sure I get a few setup settings correct.
On what?
My computer.
All right, no worries.
I went out and I bought me a 5 terabyte external hard drive. So
Okay.
I can get these hard drives backed up.
Mhm.
And I can get both of these things a nice, good, fresh, clean install.
Cool. How does your external connect? Is it a USB-C or something else? Good deal.
USB.
USB-C is really, really good. USB 3 is fast. So.
I want to say it's actually USB.
Okay.
I don't know. It's either 2 or 3. USB 2 or 3.
Yeah, 2's good, 3's better.
Yeah.
Cool. Are you on your machine?
I'm taking vitals and stuff.
Okay. Let me know if you need to take a break, okay?
I'm good. I got it all right here to where I can do it all at once.
Yeah. Yeah, your mic changes when you're on your machines, why I asked.
Yeah, this is the mic that comes with that headset that I bought.
Actually, it sounds really good.
Yeah, I was surprised for a headset mic.
Yeah. It's got a flat, clean, clear sound.
Yeah.
It sounds
Well,
like you're
and
like
I-
in a sound booth kind of deal, so that sounds good.
Yeah, and frankly, I could go into the software and mess with the equalizer and probably get even better. I just haven't yet.
Yeah, just
That's
mess with the
all
middle.
YouTube.
Yeah, mess with the middle. The middle frequencies, boost them a little bit, and it'll brighten it right up.
Yeah. That's 25 on board.
Nice. And we are about half done with the top. And we started with like, what, 9 or so, I think? So we got like 15, 16 on the top half of the hammerhead. So it looks like it was just that server that was messed up. Spitting the boxes out and taking them right back. The target is ready.
Oops.
I think Mrs. B and I are going to exchange some office furniture tomorrow. She's got 2 big banquet tables in her office, but it's starting to become a problem. So what might happen is that I take the utility shelf that I have in the relative to the camera would be the left rear side of the office, and put it in her room with the entertainment center that the TV's sitting on now, and then bring that banquet table in here and put it along the back side of my office. Put the TV on one side and the printer on the other. And I may set it up so the kiddies can just jump up there and lounge about. And put these black and yellow totes that are in my office underneath it. Just depends. We're going to take a look at it tomorrow and see if she thinks that's going to be a better fit for her in her office. It may be.
Oh, I need.
All right, I'm ready to give this a shot.
He's definitely kicking them boxes out pretty quick on this.
Yeah. Yeah. I got back my groove.
I don't know what was going on in the live servers the past couple days.
I don't know, but the rate was really weird on it, you know?
Yeah.
I was having to slow down my mouse movement. Normally, normally when I start scraping, I scrape with like a 1/2 inch leader line for the VJoy, and that's fine.
Yeah.
Like right here, it's about a 1/2 inch. Good timing. Past couple of days, I've had to slow that down to like 1/8 of an inch. So something's weird.
It's definitely been odd the last few days.
Yeah, hopefully the hot fixes fix that.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Holy cow.
What?
I think I'm getting my full usage now.
Yeah, you must have been hitting your E-cores.
I'm currently in area 18. I'm getting 110 frames.
Nice.
Oh, it's dropping.
Go into the bottom floor of the hospital and see what your frame rate goes to.
I am still getting some stuttering, but not
It
anywhere
may,
near
yeah.
as bad as what it was. And again, that could just be it doing shaders and stuff too.
Probably. New video card?
Same video card.
Okay.
But you know how this game is.
I do.
I am. Like, I'm getting stuttering every now and then, but it's not anywhere near as bad as like what it was. It's
Good.
back down to like roughly nominal.
Good deal.
Ah, darn it. I just got in there, too.
It's fine. I'll hop over to the other side.
Hey, hospital, I would like to see your elevators, please.
It is a matter of personal pride.
It's okay. We reserve the right to give you shit for it for the next, like, 6 years. You remember that one time when Sylvia 2 got constipated?
And remember that one time I ran you over with my ship?
Oh, hell yeah. I was watching that short the other day. I was watching YouTube and the thing comes through and I'm like, wait a minute. This is mine.
About 110 frames.
Nice.
Let me re-optimize some things.
That's just, you know, the old prank of sitting there in the car and a friend of yours comes up and just when he's reaching out for the door handle, you slide forward a little bit. That's what I was doing.
Yeah. It's all good.
It didn't work.
Crunch. It's just a little coma. Uh-oh. The last time it took this long to eject, it wound up sucking it back into the box.
No, it popped it out again. Same as the other side's been doing.
That's better than what it was. I'll take it.
Step in the
That's a
right
net
direction.
improvement.
Mm-hmm.
Which is more than I can say that I've had in a while.
So the Intel RAID, probably a driver, fucks it.
Oh.
And what was the other issue you were having?
Anything that's downloaded from Armory Crate fucks it.
Wow.
So the thing that's baked in to the motherboard fucks it.
Jeez.
The motherboard does not utilize its LAN drivers until like after Armory Crate initializes.
What?
Yep.
Oh, fuck me.
So if you're in your motherboard BIOS trying to set up Windows and
Yeah.
it launches Windows like you're doing a fresh install, you have to do an offline install because it will not register any LAN or Wi-Fi connections until after Armory Crate initializes.
Oh, that is janky.
Yeah. It's really making me miss my EVGA board right now.
My Asus board doesn't do that. I booted up to install Windows on it, It detected the Ethernet right out of the gate. Bob's your uncle. That was good.
Motherfucker.
Hey, Vegan, how you doing?
I've been having an absolute fit with it.
Is it a ROG?
Yeah.
Doing all right. Just tired.
It is a ROG.
Gotcha.
There you go. Front port side is finished. 35 bucks.
Nice.
Well, I'm out of here, gentlemen.
You have a good one, Kat. Thanks for coming in, buddy.
And have fun.
Don't try.
Bye. Now, Vegan, the plan is to run network cables Sunday and feed them into the PoE switch so we can get some cameras going.
Now, I got a quick question for you.
Mm-hmm.
What is better, especially for hearing in the game and stuff? A solid state hard drive or one of these NVMe?
The NVMe, if your motherboard will support it, it's going to have faster speed than a SATA connected solid state.
Okay. Because, yeah, I can, we were looking at that yesterday, Raven and Sliver and I.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And I can take 2 NVMe's
Okay.
on this board.
Okay.
And right now, what I've got is, I got a 1 terabyte standard drive as my slave, and 1 terabyte solid state SATA drive as my primary.
You would definitely see a performance increase. I went from a SATA SSD to a NVMe, and it is night and day.
And then the other question would be, would it be wise, recommended, possible, whatever you want to call it, to run an NVMe for primary and a SATA SSD for slave?
I'm running 2 NVMEs on my gaming rig and 1 SATA SSD as a tertiary drive, a third drive. And that's what I do like my data storage on. So like if I record a VOD and I need to do some work on it, I will transfer to that SATA SSD and store it there.
Yeah.
My boot off an NVMe, and my second NVMe is my games drive.
Okay. Yeah, I'd just be using the SATA drive for storage for like music files, pictures.
That's what I would do.
My Duke drive.
Actually, I've even considered going back and putting like a 14 terabyte spinning drive back in there for longer term storage. I mean, I wouldn't want to edit videos in Premiere off of it because it'd be slow as shit. But as far as like, hey, I've already edited it and I'm trying to maintain and keep a copy of it, that might be a good solution. And Vegan, I personally have not, but Sam has. So I've been spending some time in the UI getting familiar with it. So, oh yeah, I would imagine. I've installed a Ubiquity access point several times. I've installed mine here at the house, and in a previous life, I was the IT for a mental healthcare company, and I drove around the state setting up some Ubiquity access points in all the offices for the therapists to use. So back then when I did it, there wasn't a cloud key. You had to use a software program, a software manager. Yeah, basically it sounds like you plug them in and you adopt them the same way that you would adopt a Dream Machine or a Switch or anything like that. So this is already a Ubiquity system. There's a Dream Machine Pro over there, a 48 port PoE 750 Switch, I installed a 10 gigabit SFP plus cable between the Dream Machine and the Switch. That should help with some of the upload, the uplink bandwidth between the two devices. Because there's going to be, I think initially there'll be 4 cameras. And then I ordered one that should be coming in, I guess, in a couple of weeks. You got a Dream Machine Pro? Yeah. I'd have to boot up UI and find out which one this is. Moonraker, did you respawn, buddy?
No. I'm still in the processing deck. What happened?
According to my screen, you're almost 13 million miles or kilometers away, buddy.
No, I'm...
Okay, just want to make sure things are moving.
Granted, I'm across the room from my computer right now. But, no, I'm...
Okay.
Well, yep, I'm active on the processing deck.
Just want to make sure things are okay. What did I order? I ordered the one that's the turret. I think it's a G3 turret. The instant ones are the ones that plug into power.
Developers.
Hey, Revere, how are you doing? Good to see you, buddy. If you have a sound file you'd like to play when you come in channel, send it to me.
Welcome to the internet.
But for now, I've got Tim Cook. Developers. Compiling a new build. Nice, man. Nice. Who was just in here? Rush was in here. He said he watched your stream. Rush may still be in here. He may be sleeping. And I'd like to say thank you for turning your VODs back on. That way when I can't catch your streams, at least I can watch the VODs. I appreciate that. I like bringing them up when I'm at work on my laptop screen off to the far left, so I can listen to it and then glance over while I'm working to maintain my chill. Ah, gotcha. That may be what it was. Oh, that's pretty. You know what really annoys me? Well, there's lots of things that really annoy me about Twitch. But one that really, really annoys me is you can play music that is perfectly fine for you to play. And the artist has signed a document that you can download and store on your hard drive that says it's okay for you to use this in streams. Even monetized streams. And they will still mute your shit. Lofi Girl. You can play Lofi Girl, and she has expressed permission to use the content. That's fine, as long as you credit her in your stream description. She's fine with that.
You switched on me.
Well, it constipated, so.
Yeah, because I was looking at the other.
They're both constipated, actually.
Oh.
Yeah. So yeah, Lofi Girl doesn't care. Use it. You can click in there. You can download a license agreement, store it on your hard drive. You can email it to whoever the hell you need to email it to, and Twitch will still mute your shit. That's annoying. At that point, I just gave up. I'm like, fuck it. I'm done.
Okay, everything should be free and clear now.
Yay. Oh, cool, Vegan. What are you printing? What are you 3D printing, buddy? Cool. Are you using PLA or ABS plastic, buddy? Resin. Oh, wow. Okay. There's a 3D printing channel on the Discord. There's a couple of individuals that will pop in from time to time that do 3D printing in resin. Mini Pie will do a lot of miniature painting. And there's another guy that comes in too. I'm trying to remember what his Discord handle is. Yeah, I struggled with that. I really did. I struggled with Fusion 360. I'll be honest, the last time I had to model something, I quickly brought up the one that comes with Windows. I can't remember what it's called, 3D Builder or some shit like that. I brought that thing up. Oh, the camera bracket. Fuck, really? Ugh. I used that Windows Builder thingy, whatever the fuck it is, and designed my camera bracket to mount my my DSLR or mirrorless camera right to my monitor mount. I run a quad monitor stand, so I raised the top two monitors up about that far, and then put this mount, bolted this mount onto the center pipe, and then it's got this bracket that comes out forward of the monitors and holds the camera right there where I need it.
I'd love to get into a 3D printer. The only problem is I have no idea which one to get and how much table space I need for it.
If you're not sure if you're going to maintain it and keep using it, if you're more of a curiosity thing, I would suggest you check out Creality. They've got a Ender 3 version, a newer version that's really affordable, easy to use, and is easy to get mods for, parts for. If you don't mind assembling it yourself, you can save about 60 bucks. I got one a couple of years ago. They were having a Mother's Day sale and got a $270 printer for like 200 bucks shipped. It's sitting behind me, actually. Resin printers are a lot of work with the cleaning and the curing, so don't start. No. And you got to worry about the fumes and everything else. And I don't want to be presumptuous here, Moon, but based on certain verbal cues that Moon has shared with us in Discord, I don't think he's in a situation where a resin printer would be a good fit.
No.
No, with that 3D printer, at least you could put it on a table and use it when you needed it, and then...
people and pets right in my face.
Yeah, the resin wouldn't be good. Ron's got a really nice one that he got. I think he said he got it on Facebook Marketplace. It's a... can't remember. Yeah. I can't remember what brand it is, but it's a little box with an enclosed print area. And he says he doesn't have any trouble with his at all. ABS even. He just loads up the ABS filament and prints what he wants. Yeah, that's a good place for it. I have cats, so I have to be selective and careful.
No machine gunning. Quit machine gunning.
Server FPS is 9 to 10 right now.
Not bad.
No, it's better than what it was. It was like 6 in the beginning.
Yeah, as long as it's over 5, it should be okay. It seems like
Yeah.
it gives most trouble when it gets down to about 5 or less.
Yeah, the fuckery seems to disappear once it gets above 8 or 9.
And 6 and 7's that questionable range.
The new Bamboo Lab printers? Oh, okay.
Now, I've never heard of this, so this might be a dumb, stupid question. Does that mean they're using bamboo to make this stuff?
Highly doubt it. Well, maybe for the maybe for the filament.
I was gonna say that would just be...
Well, there are so-called organic filaments and plastics that you can use. There was a company that makes golf discs called Gateway Disc Sports, and they would play around with different polymers and mixes. Can't remember what his last name is, but his first name was Dave.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, they're a St. Louis company. They're based out of St. Louis. And they used to have this line of golf discs, putters. Yeah, PLA's plant-based. And his were based on hemp. So instead of being petroleum-based polymers, they were corn. And then later he had a blend that he was using called the hemp. And the putters that he made using these had like the Grateful Dead dancing bears stamped on them. So,
well, I'll flat admit, I'm not no uber super green guy. But that being said, I'm not one who will turn up his nose at any alternative method as long as it can prove it's just as good, at least, as the currently used product.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if you could show me a filament that was plant-based or renewable...
Yeah, the PLA is plant-based.
...is as good as some oil-based, then I don't mind it at all.
The issues with PLA... now, I'm going to say this, even though that's my primary printing medium, because I'm still struggling with ABS.
Everything has positives and negatives.
Yeah, the PLA, I like it because I can print in a room and not worry about getting exposure to super toxic materials. Yep, UV will definitely fuck it. It also doesn't handle tension well. So I made this webcam mount that was intended to screw into the wall and hold a webcam. And the webcam's not very heavy. I mean, it's a Logitech C9 920, so that's not super heavy. And
Well,
good.
So let me ask you this. Let's say I had this nice, beautiful project I wanted to do. It was a P-38 with a 55-inch wingspan.
Were you going to fly that, or just put it up somewhere and be done with it?
Fly it. RC controlled.
What I would recommend you do is you learn how to get everything debugged with PLA, and then when you're ready for the actual production one, the one that you're going to fly and keep flying, print that in ABS.
Okay, because I was going to say I know where I can get good blueprints, to where all I got to do is just plug it in and print, and I should get a good product. But yeah, I definitely want to make sure I have a good material that's going to stand up to it, and yet at the same time be lightweight.
What I would recommend
PLA
is you.
Go
ahead.
PLA is like the go-to for like if you're making something that you want to use durably.
Yeah.
Because it's typically what's found in like bicycle helmets and stuff. So that little plastic outer shell on bicycle helmets, that's typically like ABS.
Yeah.
So it's pretty lightweight. It's pretty durable.
Yeah, your PLA is going to be your, hey, let's print a prototype, let's test it. Okay, that's good, but I can see it starting to warp. Let's go with ABS.
As far as my budget, I gotta say it's not very high, but I do get play money on a fairly good basis. Just to kind of somewhat give you an idea, the 1 year that I've been playing Star Citizen, I've managed to already get my hands on a reclaimer.
The other thing to look at is really just the printer you're going to be using.
Yeah.
Because the other issue you'll run into is just the print space. So you might have to chop up the blueprints that you get in there and figure out ways to.
The way the blueprint's set is the pieces are all big enough to fit on a specific size tray, and it's a common size tray. I just don't remember it right now.
Like 200 millimeters?
I don't know. And then you take the pieces and glue them together to make the plane.
Okay.
Yeah.
That usually works.
Yeah, your Ender 3 is a 200 by 200 by 250. So it's 200 on the X and Y and 250 on the Z. There are bigger printers. The Enders do have them. I mean, they have an Ender series that's a Pro model that's bigger beds. But you're going to pay more money for them, obviously.
Yeah. Well, before I buy, I'm definitely going to have to check out those blueprints again and make sure of the bed size required.
Are you able to see the chat in the channel right now? Vegan commented, Creality Ender 3 S1 Pro is a good printer from what I've heard, and it's $429 USD.
I think that's the one that also has like a bunch of like printable add-ons to it too. So if you don't like something, you can make printable add-ons and stuff.
Yeah, the Ender series is pretty popular. So
429 is high enough. I'd probably want to take a few months to save up, but
definitely
it's doable. It's a doable number.
Yeah.
Yeah, and don't buy the Creality brand filament. Go to Amazon and buy it. No, Ron is awesome at like, hey, filament. I mean, he recommended some filament to me when I got the printer, and I wound up buying like 2 spools of it. It was a brand called oh shit, what is it now? I'll have to look it up.
I laugh because I had that same advice thrown at me the day I went and bought my laser printer. I bought a Canon laser printer, and everybody just, the first thing they told me when they found out was, don't go buy the Canon cartridges. Go out and get a cheaper one.
Yeah.
Like, yep.
Hopefully they're better than HP. HP is getting really, really dirty with their cartridges. Chips are on them, and some of them when you first install the toner cartridge or the ink cartridge in the printer will make a note and then burn out a fusible link on the cartridge. So if you attempt to refill it and put it back in, it's like, no, that cartridge is empty.
Let's see how anti-consumer the market can be.
Holy shit. Vegan says the S1 Pro will go up to 300 degrees so you can print carbon fiber filled filaments. That would be great for your plane.
Nice, yeah.
That would be great for your plane. Durable and light.
Well, of course, that is if I can still fly my plane by the time I get it. Depending upon what the government does.
Yeah, I'm really disappointed with everything with the drones now. And drones used to be one of the things I was passionate about.
Did you guys hear that they're trying to pass some stuff to put tax on Netflix and Hulu and streaming services and stuff?
That doesn't surprise me at all. I mean, I hadn't heard it, but that wouldn't surprise me in the least. But
yeah, out of it.
There's something in New York about trying to make up the transportation costs or something, and so they're gonna put some taxes on
greedy bastards
on streaming services.
You know, you ever watch any of the Louis Rossmann videos? He's the guy that got famous by teaching people how to fix Apple shit.
Oh, yeah. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. Man, he's just got a lot of hate on for New York.
Yeah.
Yeah, right, Vegan? Good.
So they started this to be able to make up the transportation costs for, like, the subways and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, yeah, we're going to put a tax on all this stuff, when they could have just raised, and they were like, offhand, they were like, on the other hand, we could just raise the fare by like 25 cents, 50 cents. It's like, why don't you do that? It's the people that are using it.
That's more fair to me.
It's like don't even live in the state.
It's like those people are using the transportation stuff. They can pass the 50 cent.
Yeah.
Then again, New York can't even keep people from getting pushed onto the rails every other day, so.
You know, I don't even want to visit that place.
No.
I have no desire to even visit that fucking city.
Upstate New York is pretty alright, but like, New York City.
New York City? Fuck that noise. When I moved back home, I was living in North Dakota and I had to travel back. Google wanted to route me through like Chicago and places like that, and I was like, nope, I'll take the extra hour and a half drive to go around Chicago. Thank you very much. And it wound up not even being that much of a delay because the Chicago traffic was such shit.
Yep.
I think I only wound up losing like 25 or 30 minutes. Yeah, fuck that noise.
Yeah, they need to get right with God.
Yeah, Louis Rossmann, he's round and round with New York. Did you guys hear what happened to Linus Tech Tips YouTube channel?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Oh, man. They got hacked.
So what it was an employee opened up an email file for a potential sponsorship offer. And that's how they ended up getting in. And what they did was they hijacked a session token. So like a cookie or whatever session token that keeps the sessions open and you logged in and everything. Yeah. They hijacked one of those so that they could activate the session over on their end. Which is pretty wild. So it gets past the password, it gets past the two-factor authentication, because it's the same session token that you were in, so it just assumes it's you.
Yeah.
So, and it's pretty commonplace on like social media apps and stuff.
Yep.
That it keeps your session token open for an extended period of time. So like YouTube, Twitch,
Facebook,
Snapchat, Facebook, Instagram are all like at risk. The session token is also the thing that keeps you from having to log in every time you come back to the site. So it's one of those like take your security at the risk of convenience.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Raven.
Yeah.
Remember the other night, I showed you that warning I was getting from my virus blocker?
Yeah.
Every time I hit an Amazon page, any Amazon page, that was gone as of this morning.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That's
I've
weird.
been upset.
So it was just
Just last night.
Right,
that's
Pagan?
really weird.
I don't remember whether you may not have heard this, Raven, but I struggled for like a week and a half straight with Facebook to maintain ownership of my account.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Now, I got this message that, well, I mean, of course I've got two-factor turned on and all of that stuff on Facebook. And I get this message, was this you? And I'm like, the fuck you talking about? And it's someone in Vietnam. Attempted to log in, submitted identification, you know, to try to gain access to the account. Hey, we recommend you change your password. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure they didn't brute force my password, but as a precaution, I'll change it. So I change it, and I make it super complex. It's mixed case, it's alphanumeric, it's got symbols, it's got numbers, it's not even a real word. I mean, just really, really complicated. Oh, yeah. And, I mean, of course, I've got two-factor on, so it doesn't matter, but boom, within 12 hours. Again, fucking Vietnam. And it happens again and again. And I am changing passwords. I'm doing everything. I'm signing out all logged in devices. I mean, it's like every 10 to 12 hours I'm seeing this message again and again, and my account's locked, my account's locked, my account. And this is just continuous. I'm like, what the actual fuck? So finally, I'm like, all right, fine. I've signed out every device that's been connected. I have reset the passwords. Then I go through and start removing third-party app connections. So, no more Restream, no more Twitch connection, and no more YouTube connection. And there was Gleam. So it was Twitch, YouTube, Gleam, Restream, and I'm trying to remember what the fifth one was. It was some... Oh, Trovo or something like that. So I remove all those connections, reset the password again, make sure all devices are signed out, and only try to sign in on my desktop here. And same shit, just like boom, 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 attempted login, uploaded ID, and I'm just, again and again, I mean, at this point. So now I'm like, all right, fine. I changed the login email address to something else, and reset the password again. And as soon as I take care of the Restream and get Restream out of the equation, it stops. Like, okay, cool. They gave up. So I let it be, and the next time we have a commission meeting, I log into Restream on I have to log into Facebook on Restream so it can make the connection and update the city's page. And within 24 hours, a whole new batch of this shit. The only third-party app connected was Restream.
So it's Restream. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So, like, might want to consider separating any accounts from Facebook and Restream for a while. Because, I mean, first it was Vietnam, and then it was somewhere in Taiwan, and then it was somewhere in Spain. And I'm like,
So it's probably the same person. They're just hopping around the location. You know?
Yeah, definitely. Because it was like, it was Safari on Apple, and then it was Edge on Windows, and then it was Chrome on Windows. And I'm like, fuck no, this isn't me. Fuck no, this isn't me. So what kept them out was the two-factor, and just going through and just being super aggressive about it. But it was frustrating as shit. Go ahead.
They can brute force two-factor if they really wanted to, and it sounds like they really wanted to. So
yeah, well, they didn't have enough information to do that, but yeah. I think if they would have I had to be super careful because, like I said, that account's attached to the city.
Uh-huh.
So it's like, that's the last fucking thing I need.
Yeah.
That might be why they were targeting it.
Could be. Could be.
Because people do like to get a hold of city resources whenever they can. So.
Well, I don't. My Facebook page doesn't say that I work for the city at all. So, but I mean, if you monitor the city at all, you're gonna be like, oh, okay. Because every time that there's a commission meeting, we have to post the notice. You know, set up the stream keys and all that stuff 24 hours in advance.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'll have to sign in to restream again on Monday and do this shit all over again.
So if we assume that they're using some kind of location masking,
mm-hmm.
We assume that this is a lot of assumptions. Assume that they know you work for the city.
Mm-hmm.
Assume that they know that you have access to this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They could be local.
Probably. But smart enough to try and use a VPN and hop from overseas. Because all the hits were like Taiwan, Vietnam, Spain. I want to say there might have even been one in China.
Like if it was just like straight China, I wouldn't have batted an eye.
Yeah.
Or if it was like straight Russia.
Yeah, none of them were Russia. None of them were Russia.
Like Spain?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a really odd one to have pop up.
Well, that in Vietnam, I'm like, really? Vietnam? I was like, well, maybe. And then when it popped up to Taiwan, I'm like, no, these fuckers are VPN in this shit. And then Spain was the clincher.
Let's just hope they didn't use Board Gamers Nord access to get it.
NordVPN, yeah.
Well, they have to. They actually have to disclose some information on people that are using IP addresses and stuff. So, if you can narrow it down that they're using this type of IP address at like such and such time, they can actually like track that down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, all the VPN will do is delay it. It won't stop it. I mean, it's not quite like the movie Sneakers. Oh my god, they got through this one. They're going through this one. Hang up the phone. Hang up the phone. Yeah, it's not quite like that, but yeah.
That's like Linus's like float plane and stuff. They were going to enable like VPN services that were like, we're not going to disclose any information, or they had it on a project for that.
Mm-hmm.
And then they passed it by their legal people, and they were like, no, you can't do that. They were like, you do not want to be held responsible for everything that people are doing that you chose not to disclose.
Yeah. Moon, can you tractor beam me a bottled water if I meet you on the top of the elevator shaft?
I can sure try.
Okay.
Give me a second. Let me actually.
No. Take your time. I got 36%. I'm not going to die. That would be me, Vegan. That would be a previous incarnation of me. I was going to put him on the elevator and chuck him into space and let him, you know, be quietly and coldly preserved for the remainder of time. But he fell through the elevator, so no die. Oh, shit. The elevator's up here.
Oh, not on my screen.
Really?
We'll see what happens. Yeah. I can see you clear as day.
We're just going to see a water bottle rise.
Your bottles. Your bottles. Give me your bottles.
Your ship is leaking. You know, we're going to see a lot of stuff like this at Pyro. At Ruin Station.
Yeah. That'll be nice.
Vegan, I'm tempted to take that elevator down to the processing deck. Nope, you know what? Don't worry about it. Is the butthole elevator open?
Yeah.
Good. I'm going to go outside. And I will...
because if you messed with that elevator, there's a good chance you might not be able to get back up.
I don't think he's going to be able to get back up anyway, but...
Well, I'm saying for you...
I got a water bottle sitting right out there if you want it. I got the water bottle sitting right on the hab deck.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't see that. Let me go back inside. If there's one up here, then that'll be fine to get me back to a crunch. There's a ship there, Deputy. Okay. Do you remember whereabouts on the hab deck? Oh, there it is. I see it.
One fell short.
Yay! Has a drink. It's a Mountain Dew, too.
Yeah. Hold on a minute.
No, I'm good, man. This drink will get me going. All we gotta do is go back to the station so you can sell, buddy. We are done. This is a hammerhead scraping.
Yeah, one's on the elevator floor.
Yeah, go down.
Oh, yeah. Back on the topic. Linus and them, they can still open, like, deals for offers and whatnot. But, what they're probably going to end up start doing is using an off-system computer.
Yeah, that'd be the smart thing to do.
With only an email address on it. Like, that's the only thing it's doing is just the computer for sponsorship deals.
Yeah.
That way they can't get a hold of any, like, session tokens that are worthwhile to them.
There should be a second one up there now if you want it.
Yeah, we might have to, because this drink only gave me 4%. Oh, wait, he's still drinking. Space Dude, what are you doing? Drink your drink. Drink your Mountain Dew, fucker, come on.
He's not trying to chug it. He's trying to enjoy it.
He's trying to sip. I like to savor my lemon lime beverages, please. Only a peasant would gulp them.
Oh. Embrace your peasants.
Fucking A. Get a bag of Funyuns and a Mountain Dew, man. I'm all set for life there, buddy.
Everyone's bankrupt. Some people are just morally bankrupt, not monetarily.
Right?
What did you do?
What?
You threw the bottle and hurt yourself?
Yeah, apparently. I threw out my shoulder, you know.
That
It's an old baseball injury. It's an old baseball injury. It'll be all right. I'll go grab that other water bottle. Since my dude's being dumb. Apparently is quite dehydrated. Whoa.
Like how
Wow, you really got it far up there, didn't you?
Well, like how I get on the meme app to check out check out memes, and one of the first memes I run across is building a PC. And it looks like it has the same processor and motherboard that I was using.
Yay.
It's not a good thing. They're making memes about it.
Oh, remember when it was the, when they were memeing the chick that was building the computer in like a bikini top and shorts? It was years ago. Somebody did this. I don't even remember who it was now. I just remember this girl building a computer in a pair of shorts and a bikini top. And she obviously didn't know what the fuck she was doing.
Now I'm watching someone fire up belt-fed 22.
Isn't the internet a wonderful thing?
It's styled after a 50. It's styled after the mounted 50 caliber machine gun, but it's shooting belt-fed. I'm pretty sure that's 22s. and it's got like a little grip on it, like the trucks would have, and it's like maybe big enough for this guy to wrap like 2 fingers around the handholds.
I got him upstairs.
Trying to put him with my corpse, are you?
Yes. They can be united forever while they freeze.
Oh.
I know, right? All right. All right. Back to. All right. This one is 2578.5. Oh, Crusader's closer. That's surprising.
What are we doing?
Crusader's closer.
Okay.
The hammerhead is done, sir.
Oh, it is. Taking us home?
I am indeed.
Oh, all right. Well, yeah, if you don't mind piloting, because I'm still...
It's all good.
Doing stuff here.
It's fine, man. Do what you gotta do. It's all good.
Something else I did find out that's still an issue in 3.18.
What's
If someone has a crime stat and they get on your ship and then you kill them, remember to clear their body off of your ship.
Yeah.
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 Because their body still counts as them.
Yep,
Which is
counts as a
really
criminal.
weird.
Well, not just that. You try to sell cargo off your ship, get the corpses off your ship or it won't sell.
Yeah, we found that out. Oh, man.
So
We could not
game-
sell. Everybody's off the ship and it still won't let me fucking sell. And I'm like, what the hell? So I store the ship.
Sometimes I think it would have been better if they had just taken like a base like game kit and started working off it and then just put in the systems that they needed to make the game function the way that they wanted,
Yeah.
as opposed to trying to do everything from scratch. I mean, there's certainly systems that they could have taken and been like, oh, hey, this is a reliable inventory system. We'll use this.
I got a feeling our inventory is going to go away eventually. Once they physicalize everything.
It's probably going to move to more of like the inventory system that Tarkov has.
Yeah, I like that one.
That's kind of the way that it's already started to head.
I don't know. I was talking to somebody today, and they were making a pretty good point about once we get hangars and habs of our own and stuff like that, there's a chance we can just have no inventory and it all just be physical.
Well, when you initially purchase it, though, it has to go somewhere.
Well, what it is, it'll be in a shipping container shipped to your local hangar.
Yeah, could be delivered to your hangar, to your residence.
But like Tarkov's system, it basically is a utilization of physical. Because you can put on like backpacks and stuff, and the backpacks only have so much allotted space. It's kind of like you remember the old Resident Evil inventory systems? It was like the square block kind of deal, and you put a gun in there, and that gun takes up so many square blocks and whatnot. That's essentially what Tarkov's is. It's just on a much wider scale, for like used with chest rigs and stuff. And it also applies the weight to your character. So in Tarkov, the more you pick up, the heavier your character gets, and it will actually start to delay movement inputs.
And increase your noise, too.
Yep. Do what?
Would you do me a favor, Pagan?
What's that?
Would you take us back into space for a bit? Into 0G?
Yeah, give me a second, because I started the trek to
Yeah, I
Orson.
know.
It's fine. Give me a second.
Reason why I want to get out of the processing deck. Because I cannot get out of the ship here.
Is the elevator not open? Oh, you'll die.
If it's open, I'd drop to my death.
That's true, I forgot.
He can meet you in Orson, and it'll just be a little bit faster than when he gets ends.
Actually, I'm trying to think.
I guess I could just stand here and you... No, because you can't store the ship.
I had to block the... I could block the trams.
Block the shuttle with it,
Like the blocking trams.
yeah. Yeah, go ahead and just get her impounded.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll get her impounded.
They really need to have like a spot on every planet that allows for just like a plane set down.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I bumped my steering wheel and it just went crazy.
They need to add utility to the if you call in for a landing pad, add utility to it, but then make it so that you can't, like there's some pads that you just don't have to call in for on every planet, that you can just land, but it has way less utility.
Kind of like Levski, just outside Levski, they had the areas there where you could...
Yeah. Because they're going to start doing, I think the Bounty Hunting V2 that they were reading last night was is like there's going to be NPCs that start reporting locations of bounty targets and stuff. There's going to be like flight records you can check and all that good stuff. So like if a ship goes past a comm station, it'll flag it. If a ship calls in for a landing, it'll flag it. So this would give you some ways to kind of like, you'd have to be like really mindful, and you would get a lot less utility, but you'd be able to skirt around like the bounty tracking.
Well, there was a while there where your bounty marker only updated when you accessed your Moby, when you plotted a course or interrupted your quantum and plotted a new course or accepted a mission.
Yeah, that would be a way to do it too.
Yeah.
Make it so that you can get like a cracked Moby that doesn't report your location.
Oh, yeah. You could actually turn that into a whole mission series too.
Yeah.
You know, you go here, you get this, you go here, you get this, and the guy crafts it for you.
Get you the why not version of a Moby glass.
Yeah.
Like just have it like functionally that sometimes it just doesn't display certain information.
Well, that being said, could you imagine having a Moby that would interact like the ASOP terminal, and not have an ASOP terminal no more?
Well, at one time they had talked that they wanted to add that to the Moby.
Crack it so that it can't track biometric data anymore. Like the cracked version can't track your biometric data, so you start having to listen out for like audio cues from your character for when he's hungry or thirsty.
Yeah. I am having trouble finding the spaceport. There, is that it over there? Holy shit, really? That far away?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Plot twist, I'm always hungry. Vegan needs the Snickers.
Kill that limiter and hit that boost.
Anytime you're using the cracked Moby to like plot a location, it like has a wider variation of like quantum destination.
Oh yeah, with a randomness factor to it.
Because you could do all kinds of things with like with that.
Yeah, that would be nice. I thought about making a ping loop script in voice attack so that I could just have a night vision.
Yeah. That would be helpful.
Yeah, I think that would be a cool little mission group or like a mission tree. Because I mean, you've got the video game guy at Grim Hex.
So essentially, what it would be like you could only start the mission if you had a bounty on you already of like a crime stat 3 or higher, and so then you start going down to this mission loop, to get the special mobiGlas. That way you can continue to do illegal activities. But it's hard. They can't track you down if you're kind of skirting around like systems. Like, because then, okay, if they can't track your Mobi, they can't track your biometric data. You're landing on off the beaten path like landing pads and only refueling at like outlaw stations or whatnot. The only way that they'd be able to track you would be comms towers.
Yeah. You could even make it where you could take your mobiGlas off. You know, you get the perks of not being able to be tracked, but you're going to have to depend on somebody else to get you in and out of stations. You can't buy or sell anything.
Yeah, and that way you get a mission loot to get better than not having it, but still have some issues with it, while also making it so that you can do your legal gameplay, you know, without massive ramifications of being constantly bounty hunted.
Alright, now I'm just looking for the tram part.
Right under the main building.
Ignore any of this pro-pirate speech that I'm currently shilling out.
I don't know what you're talking about. He just started rambling, sir. No idea what he was talking about.
But I mean, they can't just have like the bounty hunter gameplay loop without balancing the criminal gameplay.
There went a shuttle.
I'm sorry?
I just saw a shuttle go out.
I'm looking for it. I've never actually blocked the shuttle way before, so I don't know right where it is.
Keep going down.
It looks like a.
Straighten up.
It looks kind of like an industrial facility.
Right,
I'm sorry. What, Moon?
it's that dark part right there on your left. Just look for the door. There it is. That grating on the left.
Is that the shuttle there?
Right in front of you. Yep. See the shuttle leaving? Get in front of the grating. Go to your right just a little bit so you miss the grates.
Yeah, I got it. Now that I know where I'm going.
Yeah.
Shuttle makes
And
contact.
don't let a shuttle hit you.
Oh, come on. They can hit the forehead. We'll be fine.
They don't play nice.
Something tells me that they are immovable objects.
Whoa!
Or unstoppable force.
Ow.
Dude! That was not impounding.
I think a shuttle made contact.
Probably.
Dude.
I think a shuttle came up right up your poop door.
Did you see anything before you died?
Fireball? Well, hey, you want to know the good thing about this?
And I'm not thirsty anymore?
The loss of cargo isn't my fault this time.
Right? Hi, space dude. You got a shiny new body.
PTU 2.0.
Yay!
Good news. We have a crime stat.
Hi.
I don't have one.
Let me know if there's anything I can
Oh,
help you
I
with.
do. I have a crime stat.
Because it was his ship.
Oh, Moon, you naughty boy. What the hell, man?
You know how bad it would be.
Second degree.
Well,
know
you
how
should be
bad
able
it
to.
would be if you blocked a shuttle bay with the ship. The shuttle had somebody on it. Your ship explosion from the shuttle impacting your ship caused the person on the shuttle to die. So then you got a crime stat 3.
Oh my god.
You got a crime stat 3 put in the hospital and then immediately hunted by every guard in the city.
Oh shit!
Nah,
I
if
can't
it was
click
crime
love.
stat 3, I would have went to jail.
Yeah, you can pay the fine down there.
Yeah, I can pay fine. But I'm just saying, if I had been given crime stat 3 and died, it would have put me in jail.
Well, because you died at the same time, it might have put you in Grimhex.
Maybe. But seeing as I was...
It gets a little bit weird on how it does it.
Seeing as I was at Lorville, or at Orison, I really think it would have been jail. But yeah, we don't know. Wouldn't know until it happened.
Yeah, and then depending on,
try it.
I mean, depending on random numbers, you never know. Depending on the timing. Crime stat first and then death? Yeah, Grim Hex. Death and then crime stat? Look and see if there's any turtles. There might be. I haven't seen a lot of activity on the server tonight, so maybe there are turtles.
Well,
Yeah, the
that's
turtles
okay.
are back, buddy.
That's good. I was wanting to claim my reclaimer.
Ta-da! You're welcome.
Yeah.
Had I known that was going to be the final result, I definitely would not have... Oh, turtles are gone, man.
Yeah,
You bastards, you ate them all.
You got to get into the entranceway, but make sure you don't have a shuttle coming to meet you.
Yeah.
Now I got to remember where the terminals are that I can pay the fee with.
Isn't there one on the in the hab though? Hey, Yoy.
I don't remember. I don't typically have a crime stat, so I don't know these things.
Oh. Goody goody two shoes.
Yep, that's me.
I wonder if Star Citizen would run better for the 13th gen on Windows 11.
I
really don't want to upgrade to Windows 11 right now, just for.
Right? Me neither. All right, Yoy, let's give these guys some kitty treats.
Maybe when Windows 12 rolls around.
Yeah, I'm fighting that tooth and nail. I had to put it on my work computer, and Star Citizen does run on it, but it doesn't seem any faster or better to me.
Well, I'm just looking at it for like system stability, kind of.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, you mean like the updated drivers and stuff?
I'm on 13th gen, so it might be better system stability for me.
True.
But then again, I've heard so many issues with it. So I'm just like, I've heard also that their start menu, like control panel, is also crap on there. So.
I'm not a big fan of it myself. Not a big fan of it.
Kind of makes you wonder what's going to happen with Windows 13.
You got Maxi Wags? Here, baby, give her some treats.
Because 13's now the odd one, so it'll be crap. Because it used to be all the evens were crap, and now it's all the odds are crap.
Mrs. B's hitting the turbos over here. Jesus.
It's almost like they do it on purpose.
Yeah, right? All right, folks. Well, I'm going to raid out and go to get a shower and go to sleep. I am tired. Is somebody we know on tonight? No, Pagan did not change it off of that scene because Pagan is waiting to raid somebody. Thank you, Nagbot2000.
We just get extra kitty time even though we only have one kitty.
Yeah, but that's Milky, so she counts as 4.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
I don't care. What? No?
My guinea pigs have started posting up on their houses whenever they're getting ready for food.
Oh, yeah?
So they'll crawl on top of their houses and just stare me down.
Oh. That's
they're just
awesome,
waiting
man.
for the food.
Have you started teaching them like a treat thing, like a shake on a jar or something?
Oh, as soon as I walk over there to start opening up the hay bin, they just go wild. They know. They know when food's coming.
Nice.
So they absolutely know.
Late night cleanup crew. I'm trying to see if any of these names sound familiar. Old Sourdough Gamer. Alaskan Star Citizen English.
English?
Yeah, English. Yeah, let's raid this guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the space terminal. I don't find one anywhere.
Alrighty, we're gonna raid out to this guy.